How we doing, guys? Back for another live stream. Starting a bit late today, but we made it. Made it. So yesterday I released the 1.5 starting a bit prototype. Late today. Got some good bug reports. Been fixing those all day. Also started editing the VOIMA video for the last update today. That's going well. But yeah, today we're gonna be fixing more bugs. We're gonna be updating the AI because that's especially bad right now. Because the bears, they just spin. They keep spinning. They look at like stuff that doesn't matter. It's bad. It's bad. But yeah. Let's take a look. But yeah, I fixed some bugs. I also, the sky is a lot better now, I'd say. Or like, it's got new textures and stuff. Oh, what's up? What's up, man? It takes a while before the chat shows on stream. I don't know why. Also, God, I don't really. New transition effect. Slides up and down. I don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, chat will appear soon. Don't worry, don't worry. Takes a minute. But I see the chat here anyways. What's good, guys? Uh, the bears. So yeah, the sky. It's probably still a bit too cloudy. But you can also adjust the seed for the sky generation. Yeah, I'd say it's too cloudy. Should be more sharp. King of the trees? Damn. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Damn. Yeah, like so adjust this a bit. Yeah, that's better. I need to come up with a better algorithm, honestly, for the clouds. Because now I kind of like want them to overlap, and the algorithm we're using, it like purposely tried to like separate them. Okay, now you can see chat on screen. Well, that took a long time. I don't know why. But yeah. Jonathan, damn. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, VOIMA's changed the law since we last spoke, honestly. Like you can color stuff. That's a big change. That's a big change. And these clouds, bro, and the sounds, bro. It's going good. But yeah, bro, this guy is incredible. This looks very realistic. I just wonder if it's too realistic. Okay, and then okay, this guy. Client number one. What does he want? What does he want? Why is he chasing me like this, you know? So I think they need to update their memory a bit. Because also okay, maybe the first thing we could edit is the amount of flags. There's no point in seeing this many flags, so let's just try making so that you only see the flag of the leader. That might be all the info need, really. But yeah, the leaders they chase, or like there's just some weird chasing going on. Yeah, so we gotta update that. 3 FPS. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, whoa. I'm dropping frames. Yo, my internet is not good. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh, damn, my internet is not doing good right now. I seriously think it's the rain, bro. Um, I'm streaming 30 FPS. It shouldn't be that bad. Can I adjust in mid-stream? Maybe. Definitely at trading with bears. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Be interesting. For now, I'll do more like trading at a threat. So if you if you see a bear that has collected a lot of stuff, like they have more items than what they really need, you could start attacking them, okay? And if they realize they're about to die, like you're more powerful than them, they'll start fleeing away from you. And as they're fleeing and running away from you, they could be dropping the items from their inventory as sort of like a peace offering. It's like, yo, don't kill me, just take my stuff, bro. Just let me go. And then you just pick up the stuff and you're like, you know what? I'll let it live. I want to add that. I want to add that. What's up, DJ? Okay, stream quality seems not, I don't know, kind of better. Damn. But yeah. It's not raining outside. Nice. Yeah, the raining season kind of started in Finland now. Like it's noticeably more cold. Like summer's pretty much over now. Damn, we'll see you, man. King of the trees, bro. Yeah, we just gotta fix some real bad bugs with the bears. Also, at the Valtsu doesn't do anything. That's not my username on YouTube. Valtsu is pretty much taken on all social medias. So my handle, like my at username, is just I love Valtsu. That's my stuff everywhere. But wait. But yeah, we gotta let's work on these flags. So if I do just for the leaders, let's start with that. After like that, and then animal think. So that is weird though. I've noticed scenarios where they focus on deleted cards, but this should be fixing that. Oh, this is causing issues. You know what? Let's remove that. This might actually fix some issues. Because it was comparing, like, when it's setting something to focus on, it's checking, is it trying to focus on the item they're carrying? But it doesn't do a null check. Like, if you're not carrying anything, it's comparing to a null. So if you say you're focused to null and you're not carrying anything, it thinks you're staring at what you're carrying, but you're not carrying. So that's what's happening. So, um, I mean, that would be okay, we can do this. We can do this. If other boom. This should honestly fix a bunch of stuff. Set to be 27 Celsius on Sunday. Damn, nice. Didn't know the UK was built like that, bro. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, pinging, that doesn't really do anything, but I read the chat anyways. Let's see what you do. I got 2 chats on my second screen. So yeah. Yeah, my username is all small letters. I thought all caps would have been cooler, maybe. Okay, so now we only see the leaders. Oh, they're still spinning though. I don't like that. Like they're just chasing each other. That doesn't make sense. And this guy, like, who are you focused on? Dude, get the hell out of here, bro. Okay, so these see 1, 2, 4, 9. 2, what? Oh, no, 1, 2, 9, 4. 1, 2, 9, 5. 1, 2. Oh, okay. These are focused on each other, and they're scared of a John. Okay. Yeah, this code is pretty messy, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Let's delete all this. If enemy is not null, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, this all fell apart when I changed the way that they flee away. Before they used to just flee away in a random direction, and I could make them walk infinitely in a direction. When I changed that to when I changed it so that they walk into a forest when they're trying to flee, that's when this all broke, because it's a new kind of concept. So I guess I should oh, I see. Okay, I see the issue here. Okay. 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 Um, um, okay, I gotta think about this. Think about this. This is tricky. It's tricky. So the issue here is when it's running away from something. So it knows it's being chased by John. When it's being chased by John and wants to flee, it looks for another object to walk towards. But when it's focused on walking here, it's not checking how far it is away from the John. So it doesn't realize when it's safe and it can forget about the John. And so what that means, I just have to calculate all of this for both the focus and the enemy. But okay. Just want to know what is this actually used for though. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is this? View X DX what? Wait, what is this? Okay, just some ancient code that's not being used anymore. Okay. But yeah, okay. Okay, now we're getting closer to the truth. There should be a better way for me to put this data though. These vectors or something. How is the VOIMA bear sound written in letters? Is it like heh? Huh. I don't know. It's a strange sound. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's like a H and a M. Have I ever used enums? Yeah. Enum for the bear focus state. Yeah, that wouldn't really help here. Still needs to know two cards to keep in memory. But let me see if I Yeah, let's just use vectors. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry and I don't have any food at home. The closest store takes a while to get to, so I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Can't afford ordering food really. Not really. Uh, Using Ko-fi donations to pay my rent nowadays. Man, I really gotta make that video though. Walk stream. Guess I could. That would also dox me pretty easily. Just walking in and out of my house, bro. Man. Mm, what is focus distance like actually used for? Is it used for anything? Like I literally wrote these lines of code in like 21. So yeah, it's like 4 years old, this code. You already doxed yourself? Nah. Nah. Nice. Bro, bait used to be believable. But yeah, I don't think this is being used anywhere. Oh, it's used for normalizing that. Okay. Okay. Well, sure, there's better ways of doing that. I mean, I could just, yeah, I could just use Unity for that. Nice. Oh, wait, it's gotta be before that actually. Uh-huh. And then what is focus distance Y used for? Space. Also, that one's kind of buggy, honestly. Focus distance is above. Yeah, there's an arbitrary value here. Maybe just my type jump. Um, you open Google Maps measuring the distance from your home address to your dream fortress? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was incognito, and I was just measuring it to Helsinki's capital, like center area. Y'all don't know where I live, bro. Not even Rainbow knows, bro. Yeah, the new map by Flying Braid Tumor, he does not miss. He does not miss. Check this out, guys. Oof. Bro, it's got some flags, some desert vibes, some bones under stones. Okay, okay. Oh, that's like a bird nest. How about that? But bro, look at that. That's made out of slabs, bro. Bro actually built that in VOIMA. That is crazy. Yeah. Some nice stuff. Also, Vinny made a parkour map. I want to try this. I want to try this. We could probably do it right now. I think I got it downloaded. Yeah. Oh, let me just. Blocks for slabs. It looks like blocks. It looks like blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's blocks. I'm really surprised by how much people build in blocks. Is like yeah, it's surprising. It's surprising. Very versatile. Vinny Gaming. Yeah. I wonder who the next big YouTuber is gonna be to play VOIMA. Because I'm sure people will do that once it's on Steam. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Wait. Oh, I pressed mods? No. What? Where is it? It's not. Oh, import worlds still uses folders? Okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I should change that. Yeah, now that we have the updater, I should change that. Yeah. Worlds. Also, I want to make a new menu, sub menu for the importing stuff. Like you just click like import, and then it shows like, do you want to import worlds, universes, mods, update universe, some more control there. But did I not extract it? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Man, that's pretty quick though. Bro, imagine once we get the workshop, Steam Workshop working in game. Crazy. Bro, watch me first try this, bro. Oh, this aesthetic is nice, bro. As soon as we added the concrete to the game, I knew this would be crazy for parkour. Crazy. Damn. The ladder is nice. The texture really fits for ladders, huh? The logs. I like that. Should maybe give these trees a bit more knockback though. It's kind of confusing. I mean, it's not confusing, it's just kind of pushes you away. Could put an Easter egg right there. Okay. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. Oh, that's close though. That's close. Oh, also there's a new bug. As you're respawning, your body is like using AI for a moment. Wrong path? Really? I mean, oh. I see. I see. You know, at first I thought that was supposed to be climbable somehow, but obviously not. Yeah, I see. Wait. Also, we got an error. That's good. That's good. Mm, wait. Card is null. Okay. Don't these use cards also? Guess not. So I'll just do this. Yeah. I'm also gonna add, this used to be a feature in old VOIMA. You could press like F3 and your character would turn on AI. So you could just spectate your player character being possessed by AI. It's actually really useful for debugging stuff. Okay. Start from the beginning. Okay. Man, a timer would be real nice though. Also, let me just do this. Push give. Try 150. Now, because like, you see how slow that is? The push? That's more like it. Could even do 400. I don't know. It's kind of weird to climb. Oh, you could also put an Easter egg here for real. Oh yeah, I also had an idea to make the tiling better with concrete. Could try that today. Ooh, that was close. Oh! Damn. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. That didn't seem right. Is that doable? Start from the bottom. Oh, wait, did I respawn in creative mode? What the heck? Yeah, the concrete is so nice. Really fits the vibes. Okay. What do y'all think? Is this pot? It has to be, right? Oh, let's go. Okay, okay. Yo, fan parkour. Okay. Bet. Nice. Yo, this is awesome. Let's go. Damn. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yo, good job on the map. This was good. This was good. Yeah, so for the parkour, I really should add the spawn point system or like a checkpoint system. And honestly, that shouldn't be that hard to add now that we have the death screen also. Bear hopping when? It's coming soon. It's coming soon. It's planned. I got a friend who'll make it. 0 FPS again? Damn. Yeah, that's... I don't know what to say, bro. Bad internet day. But, version 2 will have arrows to guide you. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, the birch trees were kind of... Like, the birch trees would have been better just replaced with ladder blocks, honestly. So I wonder what would be the best use of them. Like, maybe, like, something like... Oh, I also gotta add lava. Damaging slabs. But I think, like, these are best used for parkouring like this. Over some, like, lava. You know, you could imagine. Like this. Because it's hard to be precise with them, but it's easy to go with the flow with them. Ouch. Yeah, I think this is the way to use them. Yeah, we're gonna update the AI stream. Also, thank you for the birthday gift. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. No worries. This is good. Bro, I love the fan part. Wonder what else you could do you could do spots like this. And then will this float? Nice. You could do stuff like this. Damn, yeah, you see? There's some skill to it. And then also add a ceiling so you just can't climb on top of it. Oh, you know what? A glass. Oh, that's not what I meant. Glass would be the best here. Let that light in. Bear surfing. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, look at this. Dude, that's it. That's it. That's some good parkour right there. Oh, damn, you should die from that, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Oh, these sounds add so much to it too. Bro, great map. Great map. I loved it. And that reminded me of the concrete block. Let me try one thing to make it tile a bit better. Slabs. I've used this method for one other texture, and that was the moss. And it worked really well for the moss. So it's a filter. Where was it? There's like an automatic tiling filter somewhere here. Damn, where is it? Tile seamless. Yeah, you see that? That might be good. Oh, you have options? Oh, okay. Yo, I think this would be good. Oh yeah, the rocket jumping, shotgun jumping. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, yeah, wall running. Yeah, jumper is basically a rock jump. Jumper is probably too overpowered, and also it just needs a better texture. I don't know what would make sense. Like when would you actually use it? You know, it should probably get replaced with something else. But yeah, concrete. It's still looking the same. Kind of weird. Okay, let's just make it stronger. Let's go all the way with it. Try that. Dun, dun, dun. That's better. I mean, that's you still see it though. But what if I do repeat? No, that's bad. That's even worse. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just make it bigger. Hmm. Honestly, it's pretty hard to find stuff. It's all just text. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. This one's kind of tricky. I'll just undo it. Yeah, I don't know. Is what it is. So, okay, let's get back to the AI. Right, right, back here. Back here. Your message seeable? Yeah. Survival. Hmm. Yeah. Like, what would make sense? Well, I guess a literal rocket launcher would make sense as the texture for the item, you know? Or, I don't know. When would you use it though? Like in survival, when would you ever have the need? Especially once I add the grappling hook. So honestly, I might just delete the item. I think I might just delete it. So you can also launch like that with the bombs. Although they kind of kill you though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, is YouTube censoring the word bomb? Maybe. Sometimes the VOIMA is when I throw it on bears, they fly away in very high velocity. Yeah. Yeah, that's on my to-do list for today. Some like crazy velocity happens with the cards. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The jumper is used as survival because of fall damage. I mean, okay, even if you didn't have fall damage, what would you use it for? Like climbing a mountain? But my if with a grappling hook, it's way more fun to climb that mountain. So, I don't think there's any real use for it. Try and find that Parker wall I made a while ago. Was it the first puzzle game for VOIMA? I've at least played that. That was like a long time ago. It was cool though, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. So okay. This is what we want it to look like. Then one for focus. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Then remove this. Start fixing all the code. Yep. Yeah. Man, I truly am hungry though. What should I do? Do I got anything here? I got rice. I got eggs. Yeah. Mm. Still need some rice. All right. Yeah. I also rearranged my room a bit today. So got the Jesus piece on the wall from Last Supper. And also that's in preparation for Milo. He'll just sleep there all day. Pretty nice. Okay. Oof. This some code I really gotta lock in with, so oh, I wish there was a way to like visualize this in the code. Hmm. What do y'all think of visual scripting? I kind of don't like it. Even though right here it probably makes sense. You do Rome? I have never heard of that. I don't know. Okay, interest. Interest doesn't make sense here actually. Yeah, I think I would gotta remove interest. That's causing issues. Um, I guess enums would work here pretty well. Visual scripting is it's literally like you know, this kind of stuff. Where you don't actually write code, you just do it visually, connect stuff. Unreal has it. I do not think this is good. How can you make any real code with this, you know? You're just using other people's code at a very abstract level. Scratch, kinda. Yeah, it's kind of like a Scratch too. Man, it took me years, bro. I remember in school we used Scratch like for a month, learned the basics, and then like 10 years later I was like, yo, the reason why it's called Scratch, because you gotta start from scratch. Bro, when you're coding, you gotta start from scratch. It's like that's pretty clever, but I don't like Scratch. I don't see the point. Just get to coding, you know? Get to coding. Okay. Um I think we gotta really so like bool attack. Bool attack is good. Walk to, that's too abstract. Bool bool flee. Bool what else can you do? Wonder. That's elsewhere. Attack flee. Oh, bool approach. But approach the enemy? Well, attacking means approaching the enemy. Okay. So approach means approach focus. But fleeing can also mean approach focus. Thought avoids too. That's cool. That's cool. Basics, yeah. I suppose, yeah. Suppose. Meh. I think. Okay, I actually realized Minecraft parkouring is better than VOIMA because in Minecraft everything is in a grid. So you can calculate like, oh, that's a 4 block jump. Like you are very aware of the distance. Whereas VOIMA, since everything can be off grid, you're always a bit unsure. It's like, am I gonna make this? That's definitely what I felt playing that parkour map. So I wonder how that could be changed. I mean, the brick tile block could be good for that. Huh. 9 viewers. I mean, this shows that we got 4 viewers. I don't know. 4 viewers pretty low. Add a ruler to one. Yeah, but it's like in parkour though. Like when you're running, you gotta know. I don't know. I guess you'll just learn it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh, yo, I just remembered we should watch a video. Blas made a video. Yeah, this one. I totally forgot about this for a while. Yeah, we should watch this when I got some food ready. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, people will probably get a feeling to it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you could also um I mean you could also put like tiny plants to show the route. Like that one spot where I didn't understand where to go, you could put like a tiny spruce or something like to be a sign of the next step to go. You could do stuff like that. Or just arrows. Oh, yo, I also remember right now, 6 p.m. Okay, that's not bad. I gotta send a message. So, for those that used to be in the Discord live streams, yeah, I would remember that a few months ago there was this week-long business course that I attended. It taught me a lot of things. I got good contacts, but at the end there was a pitching contest. Who gave the best pitch about their startup idea? And there were a few judges from different companies, and yours truly won that. I gave a great VOIMA pitch. I practiced all night before that, and the prize was 500 euros in reimbursement. So I can't get it in cash. Instead, I got buy something for the company, and then they reimburse me it. And so, I mean, for example, I bought the Steam license that was 100 euros. I sent them a message like, "Yo, can you reimburse this?" And they did not reply. And that was a long time ago. So I'm gonna send them a message now. It's like, "Yo, you good? You remember?" Yeah. I could really use that money. Could really use that money. Tough out here. Your code? What code? Dang, it's raining again. Okay, back to work, bro. How was this? So, okay, let's think about all the scenarios for the bears. A bear has nothing to do, so it wanders. I mean, okay, yeah. If a bear has nothing to do, it looks around, looks for a tree or something to walk to. Once it finds something, it walks towards it. If it notices a John or gets hurt by a John, then it has an enemy. With the enemy, it's either able to attack and fight back, so that's when it would approach it, or it's defenseless and it runs away. And when it's running away, it needs something to focus on. Okay, so if and okay, we gotta write this down. We gotta write this down. You're out of version multiplying without the moss. Send me in the DMs. I forget what it looks like exactly. I remember it's part of your mod though. Found that parkour map. Sure, send it to me in the DMs. I think I might have played it already though, but sure. So if enemy, if can attack, which means get closer. Else flee, which means find a focus and walk to it. Else, I mean, if focus, else if focus, walk towards. If focus, walk towards. If close, forget. And here, if enemy far away, forget enemy. And focus, yeah. Right, and then forgetting focus would be if focus is inanimate, walk towards. If focus so I'll make walk towards thing. Focus is how did I do this? So or body and single or tool and holder this walk towards. Is animate and far away. Else forget. Yes, this is what we want. That is good. This is the recipe. I haven't played it. Oh, okay. Send me a message on the Discord. Just Discord DM. Or you can ping. That's fine too. Mozzie. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Add custom skyboxes now. You can customize the sky colors and the cloud textures. This material without the moss top. Oh, wait, you mean just the Yeah. Oh, that's ooh, that's a lot of errors. But yeah, I guess I could add a log texture. I mean log slab. I don't know, would it look that good? Let's try. Wait, Frank, are you on Discord? Forget, were you the one that didn't have Discord? Damn, that might be tough then. I don't know. Oh, message from someone. Oh, okay, I got it. Sweet. Dang, 1 MB for the map. That's kind of crazy. Let's go. Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Also, my rice seems like it's burning. Yeah. Rice was burning a bit. I'm back. Okay, let's fix, or let's just do that. Oh, oh boy, I really changed the. Wait, no, I can fix this. What? Focus. Okay, it's gonna take a minute for me to play that parkour map. This AI stuff gotta do. Yeah, bad. Okay. So we got the plan right here. It's a good plan. So even tech. Right. Okay. Okay. Start with attack. Do. I can clean this up way more soon. I'll do that soon. So if enemy isn't known, attack. Mm. Mm-hmm. Um, different. So different NPCs have different AI behaviors. I mean, doesn't Minecraft use the same AI for everyone though? Like, how are they different? How are they really any different? They seem pretty much the same. Hmm. Like, what are the differences? Like, a zombie and a skeleton, that's the same. I mean, is there like a wiki page on it? Be interesting to look at. Hmm? How is this? What? Oh, okay. What? Unused. Oh, okay. Pigs like grass and light. Zombies avoid water and avoid light. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, those. Yeah, those are just like properties you can adjust. Yeah, yeah. I'll add stuff like that. People only get XP every hour, bro. Not the YouTube XP, bro. No, Frank is number one. How about that? How about that? Um, micro mobs used to bounce around all the time. Yeah, I remember that, bro. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Okay, so walk two. That's still a thing. How would I? Like, what is this? Okay, oh, this is pretty simple actually. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. So that's the attacking stuff. Oh, well actually, Okay. Ugh, I hate when there's so many errors. It makes it hard to focus on the code. Shoddy. Yeah. It used to be something weirder, not gonna lie. So if focus is not null, then I would focus is not null and not attacking. Yeah, that's important detail. Yes, okay, good. Good. Then we need to check. Okay, I'll make a new helper method. Full inanimate. What's a better? Inanimate is such a tongue twister. Lifeless. Still. I guess lifeless. I'll use lifeless. That's good enough. So return card is not type is not, or card health is 0, or card type max health. I think that's, oh, that would count as a lifeless thing. Yeah. Okay, so if, then bring up the menu if lifeless card and or shoddy focus. Okay, I need to add, update the shoddy method. I like do a single check here, or tool focus, and then that. This is where we would move forth. Like this. Else forget. Okay. Something like this here. I guess that could be useful. Save that, but I think we can just delete that. Okay. Look at okay. Let's update the shoddy. Full has to be single equals true. And what does this mean? Ignore grasp check. Ignore grasp check. So I need a holder check. Okay, hey, that's good. Yo, this code is cleaning up. Look speed, that needs to be set more specifically. Hmm. Okay, the last piece really. Batteries are not leftless, yeah, but it's like kind of like still emotion, like, you know, fixing the spinning. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. My code, I have a comment for each and every method describing what they do. That's pretty good, yeah. For each method, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. So this wait, what is this applied to? Oh, actually, this is probably outdated. This doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. We just do this. Focus delta y. That's what we do. Okay, then we check. Oh, see, typo there. We check enemy, bro. Okay, last piece. Just no. Wonder. Okay. At least there's no errors. Let's see what this does exactly. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Also, yeah, I looked at Brickadia today. It had a really nice main menu. Like a really nice one. Bro. VOIMA needs this, not gonna lie. Because the main menu is like the first impression after all. But this has icons used really well. Damn. Like, what could I do here, you know? Okay, let's be real. Let's be real. This is a very important thing about game design. Sometimes you might love an idea, and it might be a good idea, but is it a great idea? So in VOIMA, overall, I've tried to approach a more text-less interface. So I want to avoid all sorts of reading, like have as little reading as possible, because I personally just hate reading in games. Any dialogue, skip instantly. Any tutorials, no, bro. tooltips. Like I don't want to read anything in games. I just want to be immersed and make it visual. So with the worlds here, I love how it's all visual and there's no text. But does it actually work? Is it actually easy to find the world you want to play? Is it fun searching for it? Cause like from here, I mean, I know I got a lot of like pointless worlds, kind of like that. But like when you open it up, then you know like, oh, this tower one. Oh, this is that whole parkour one here. Liminal land here. But when they're small, it's hard to tell what like here you can't tell what it is. But looking there, you know what it is. So question is, does this work? Alternative would be to have a list on the right. So imagine this. And I know Disc, you talked about something like this. This is what's inspiring this. This and Bricadia. So this is the main menu. Now imagine, so you know we got VOIMA, you got your oh boy, hold on, let me cook. You got your buttons here, the settings and stuff like that. But what if the worlds were kind of like this? A vertical list with the icon right there. And this would be organized by which was last played. And then, you know, you got your world names here. And then there will be a scroll bar on this, obviously. Bricadia is going to have visual scripting. That's fine. I think visual scripting is kind of hyped. I don't care. But you should make groups and save the position of each orb. It does save the position, but still like now we get the map. So like, but like, I just don't know if this really works. Because the issue is like, even though like right now it does save where the worlds are, the more worlds you get, you know, they move around. You don't. There's like, the theory is like, okay, you remember the corner in which they are, but in reality you don't. You honestly don't. It just all blends together. And so each time you open, it's like starting from scratch, trying to find it. And so what really matters is like what you played last. And like searching by name is honestly more distinct than icons. Sometimes. But I'm kind of liking this idea, not gonna lie. Just a simple list with the icons. And so I'd make it so when you hover an icon like this, it would get very large. So by hovering, you could like look around just like this. Like it could be this big on the list, and it could go like over the other buttons while you're hovering it like this. I think that would be a lot better. Imagine Worlds had a creation date, don't they? Don't they? Wait, I thought that I saved that. Damn, they don't save that. Yeah, I should make that. Yeah, I honestly thought I already had that. Yeah, that'd be cool. So another pro of this, I mean, so here's the thing. VOIMA, it used to be super avant-garde, so like super experimental. And I kind of had some pride in that. I wanted to be super original, super creative. And so I had a lot of wacky ideas. But then it's like, the more creative you are, there's a point where it becomes unrecognizable. and hard to use because people it's so new, people don't know what to do with it. And so something like this, it's clearly creative, clearly original. Like you haven't seen a main menu where it's just like icons like this and just freely positions. Like you haven't seen this, but the real question is when you swallow your pride is does it actually work? Is it actually more enjoyable and more useful than the traditional route? And so there's been a lot of things in VOIMA that I've had to swallow my pride and readjust. For example, the game for like 4 years, it didn't have a health bar. Instead, the way you knew how much health you had, it was just your whole screen resolution. So, you play at 1080p full resolution. If you're half health, you only see with half resolution. If you're almost dead, you see like 10 pixels by 10 pixels. Like you would like feel the pain, but like it was super original, super cool. But gameplay wise, was it enjoyable? Was it useful? No. Because when you were near death, you couldn't see anything. So you just gave up. It's like it was a double negative. So it didn't work. And so here, I do like how it's visual, but I gotta be honest right now. This does not work. This does not work. I've had an idea for a long time on how I'm gonna improve this. I was gonna make it so you could like drag your camera. So like right now it's confined to this square space here. If I make it small, they run out of space. But I would have done it so it's like an infinite space and you just drag around, like move your camera to see worlds. But that would mean there would be more worlds hidden from your view. Like that's not really as powerful as a solution as this. Because here you honestly just want the last played worlds. It's clear, it's simple, it's right there. But the good thing about this one, even though this is traditional, it would still use the orbs. The orbs would be right here as the thumbnail, the icon, and as you hover it, you could still look around just like this. And when you click a world like here, it could show the whole thing. Yeah, I could show the whole thing. And then it shows the details here in play. Yeah, I'm liking this idea. And so the crown jewel of this idea is if this was here and then the setting buttons were here, that would leave you with a lot of space in the middle. And what would go in the middle? Well, we could put a really nice screenshot just like Brickadia did. So you could have the worlds here on the right, your settings on the left, and then just that first impression, get the vibes in the middle. I'm liking this quite a lot. I'm liking this quite a lot. Also, if I did just use like screenshots and stuff as the background, we wouldn't need this simulation in the background. Like this is actually crazy expensive and taxing. Like people have complained like their computer starts heating from the main menu. I mean, I've like optimized it, like like lowered the details. So you don't even know what it's doing anymore. But it's like there's a bunch of particles that react to the worlds and stuff here in the background. It's cool, but it's the truth is this just doesn't look that cool. First impression, it's kind of tacky. It's kind of feels like programmer arty. It's kind of like incomplete. It's like lacking some sort of style. Feature community maps would be in the middle. Nah, you don't. That would be way too much clutter to have three menus in a row. Nah, that's too much detail. What you would do is just add a button for its like community maps, like workshop, and once you open that, then this whole thing would be for different worlds, like that. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, this could also be like a grid. You could do a grid. But I feel like then you couldn't. I mean, I don't know if it's like really that beneficial. Like, so you got the you got the buttons here, and then have a grid like this. And then like have them more organized. But then again, I feel like that's slower to read and process, and then you lose a lot of good space for the background. Because really, you don't need to play that many worlds, I feel like. Make the background a running world where there are bears running around and are fighting Johns, and you click a bear a bunch of times, you'd kill him and get an achievement. Okay, let me think. Let me think. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't take long to load a world for the menu. It wouldn't lag that much because actually, like when you're in a pause menu, it's rendering the world every frame. It's just frozen. So, the performance is same as in-game. Um, for each universe, you probably want to make a separate world, like in-game, that you then can't access, make it locked away. Um, yeah, locked away because say you have a survival world, and if the survival world was a background, then stuff would be happening. It's like, yo, no, they're stealing my stuff. Like, wait, wait, wait. It's got to be a world that's separate from all consequence. But the background could be like something super small, like this scene right here. Put up bears like there, and then have it be like this, and then the player is just a ghost that none of the characters see. You can't be moved, you can't be killed. So imagine this. Yeah, kind of, without the blur. Well, you can have the blur, but like settings here and then worlds here. Would it be kind of confusing if there's world selection, but then you're in a world already? I guess it should just be a world you'd never visit, so you don't make that connection. Yeah, preset world, yeah. Have that too as main menu. Oh yeah, they do have like a, yeah, that's true. They do have like a level there. That's a good point. And Portal 2 has some really nice menus. I love the buttons. Well, okay. Well, yeah, but this is pretty static. And this almost looks like a 2D image, but yeah. But man, the buttons look nice though. That effect and all that. That is well done. Okay. Half-Life. Oh, they updated it? What? But yeah, I mean that's a world, and yeah, I know. I remember there's like sounds you hear. Maybe you see a character moving. Um, what? These are the new. Damn, they actually updated it. Oh man, this has like so little style. This looks like a Unity menu. Do you feel that in games? It's like it's like the bare minimum effects, like the basic textures, like minimal textures, minimal effects. I literally can make this in Unity, the default stuff, so quickly. That's a shame. That's a shame, but okay. But yeah, a 3D world, that could be a really great first impression. What's up? What's up? recently, even more recent than 22. Okay. But yeah, this has to, I mean, this itself would be a nice background. Man, it would be kind of. Okay, there's one risk though. If you have the main menu background be a world, and the world is like alive, like it's simulated, a bear could do something that causes a bug, a crash, and then like your main menu is just not working even. That is a risk. You never know what could happen. But also the main menu, I guess you would never want it to save. That's a big thing. Yeah, never want it to save. Uh-huh. They could just restart yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So it would be a simulated world in the background. And then I really love this idea. The list, the simple list. And then, there's like worlds here that I haven't touched in forever. And so if it's a world I haven't been to forever, why do I really need it? Just put it at the bottom of the list. And also this needs to be updated. There's too many buttons here. Way too many buttons. These could be combined to one. Create new world could be added to the menu list here. I guess these are supposed to be here. Yeah. Also, we need a VOIMA logo here, I feel like, above the Karhula. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, then I could showcase the new update. Yeah, that's true. Because like Minecraft, that's what Minecraft does. They have the moving world. It feels like a world. How am I gonna find a video of the main menu? Oh, what? Fancy menu. Bro. But nah, this would honestly be a one-up on Minecraft. Having the world not just be like a fake cube map, but actual living simulated world. You have day and night. Day and night in the world, that would be cool. Yo, bro, Disc, you really cooked on this one, man. You really cooked. I gotta save this, honestly. But I do like this a lot too. So this is good. And then I would move this to the right side since the world list is already here. Yeah, that makes sense. And the main menu, this is extremely ugly. Extremely ugly. The universe pick, this is extremely ugly, bro. Um, I'm not too sure what I'd do here. I actually thought about moving the buttons to be here on the down row. I did think about that once. A Bricadia. So what's actually, I haven't looked, I haven't actually looked what this actually has this side. I just see there's a bunch of images. What's next? So this is like a blog post. Okay. Oh, they got a Discord button here. Oh, so it's just updates. That's kind of boring. I don't know. Kind of boring. Yo, I gotta get my food. Good. Got some food. I just put raw eggs and some rice. I let it cook in the heat. Good nutrition. Fractal Block Worlds game. Okay. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hello. I'm watching you.
Hello, Walt.
Oh yeah, I'll pull down stream. What's up, man?
Walt,
Oh, that's some nice colors.
check messages.
Messages. Oh my gosh, bro. Disk. You found something in the code. I gotta fix that. That's crazy. But
What did
yeah,
you
hold
spell?
on. I'm not gonna even say it out loud. But yeah. Ooh, that would be a nice background. Damn. That would look nice. Yeah, I see the vision.
There's the dancing.
Yeah. Then you could throw in some Johns in there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Man, okay, now let's watch that Bluz video, bro. He uploaded this 3 days ago. Forgot about it. Web map showcase. Good sounds. Damn. Damn. These are some good shots. Smooth transition. This is good, bro. This is really good. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Some good jokes. I'm eating rice and eggs. So, damn. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah. Damn. Good transition. Damn. Damn. That's a good video, bro. Plus cooked on this, bro. Damn. Bro. That was so good. That was so good. I ain't seen a video like that from VOIMA ever. Damn. Bro, why he's got it unlisted though? That's crazy. Wow. He's probably asleep right now. Damn. Bluz the goat, bro. Bluz the goat. Always unlisted. Yep. Yep. Damn. Crazy idea for the mini back rotative. It's an isometric camera that rotate around your worlds from far. I guess. I guess. Frozen in time. Yeah. But then again, you might just have a ugly world. Like, how does the game know how much to zoom out? And zooming out means you'd have to render a lot of stuff, so I think a preset world would be better to make a brand, like you can control it and have it be optimized, yeah. Good idea though. But yeah, bro's gotta make this public, bro. Damn. Damn, what are those slabs? That's great. Damn. Whoa. Wow, that's a good looking hill. Huh, how about that? Yeah. Damn. What is this? VOIMA ARG? Yo, hold up. Wait, did I sub to Bluz? Hold up. Bro, could I sub? Okay. Hold. That's... What? Is this a reference to something? What was this, bro? Is this a rep? Bro, what inspired this guy, bro? What a vibe. What a vibe. It's kind of crazy. That's cool. That's cool. Another Russian Let's Play. Oh yeah, wait. How is this video doing? 50k views? That's cool.
Официального канала этой игры. Я посмотрел. Блин, там где...
У Майнкрафта, как и у других популярных игр, найдется множество клонов. Игр, которые
Bro.
похожи на Майнкрафт.
It's kind of crazy though. I'm just a dude in Finland making a game, and some Russian with 1 million subs makes
но
some
от других разработчиков.
high quality video just about VOIMA. Like that's all the
Некоторые из них
video is.
представляют действительно бесплатную альтернативу,
kinda
а другие
trippy.
просто странные
Like, bro,
и
this is
непонятно
my
зачем
game.
созданные. За сам Майнкрафт нужно платить, а вот похожие игры зачастую создаются энтузиастами, и они бесплатные. Да и что там говорить, я и сам в детстве...
But yeah, I heard that this guy did not like VOIMA. That he called it like another survival craft clone or something. It's like, what? Did you even look at the core mechanics,
играл
bro?
в такие игры на телефоне. И у меня остались теплые воспоминания об играх, в которых я побывал. И мне стало интересно, а что если зайти в такие игры после стольких лет, уже будучи взрослым, и посмотреть на игры, что делают люди, которые Майнкрафтом вдохновляются? Мы их будем оценивать именно как похожие на Майнкрафт игры, потому что до самого Майнкрафта любой похожей игре само собой далеко. Присаживайтесь поудобнее, с вами Грит, и мы начинаем. Первая игра называется VOIMA, и по праву это самый странный
VOIMA.
клон Майнкрафта на сегодняшний день. Нас встречает меню с круглым интерфейсом выбора карт. Никогда такого не видел, чтобы кто-то оформлял так свою игру. К обзору этой игры меня привлекла реклама, которая гласила: «Нравится Майнкрафт? Тогда попробуй VOIMA». То есть эта игра уже ставит себя в которая
Honestly,
гласила: «Нравится
this title and thumbnail was so good. Love Minecraft, me VOIMA. I'm thinking about just making another video on this channel and just use the same title and just see what happens. Like, what's there to lose, you know? This video is not just about VOIMA.
Майнкрафт, тогда попробуй
What's it about
VOIMA».
then?
То есть эта игра уже ставит себя в позицию клона Майнкрафта и весьма оригинального, если сравнивать VOIMу с самим Майнкрафтом. Отличий между играми больше, чем сходств. Концепция всей игры строится вокруг медведей, которые бродят по кубическому миру. Мы должны строить, добывать и разрушать. Тут есть режим выживания, но медведи не представляют никакой угрозы. Если их избивать, то они будут лишь убегать от нашего персонажа. Возможно, из-за того,
True. If you attack a bear, they should get mad at you. Yeah, we should make bears be able to get upset by other bears. We need that.
что мы и сами медведь. Весьма необычное оформление блоков и некоторых предметов по типу травы и деревьев. Ведь если, играя в Майнкрафт, мы видим именно 3D-модели, которые двигаются в пространстве, мы их можем обойти и посмотреть с другой стороны. Но в случае с VOIMой 3D-моделей у мобов и деревьев с травой тут нету, они сделаны картинками. А если пытаться их обойти, то меняется лишь картинка. После Майнкрафта это, конечно, выглядит убого. Медведей можно убивать, но после этого они грустно ложатся на пол. Не рекомендую это делать, хотя, учитывая то, что создатель этой игры добавил сюда оружие, а единственными мобами являются медведи, то мне так кажется, он это даже поощряет. В творческом режиме мы можем летать, брать любые блоки и возводить себе здания, прямо как в Майнкрафте, и создавать самих медведей, меняя их.
Bro, building just like Minecraft? Did you just see what
мне
you
так кажется,
built?
он это даже поощряет. В творческом режиме мы можем летать, брать любые блоки и возводить
Bro, why didn't you show the drawing mechanic? That is not Minecraft.
себе здания, прямо как в Майнкрафте, и создавать самих медведей, меняя им размер. В целом игра отличается тем, что мы можем сами модифицировать любой блок или предмет. И у этого есть большой потенциал на будущее, но думаю, что такие текстуры в этой игре разработчику нужно будет перерисовать. В целом VOIMу я могу порекомендовать, правда непонятно, чем в ней заниматься больше 1 часа.
He recommends it.
Craftix. Эта игра
about
собой
that?
представляет нам более знакомый и понятный геймплей. Ради нее нам придется переместиться в
Okay. I understand now. So there's other Minecraft clones that it looks at. Okay, I was told like it was comparing it to this, but I see. But hey, VOIMA was at the top, #1. I probably won't be streaming for too long. You know, go if you gotta go. Sup, yep.
но вы можете... Разработчику
What did
нужно
you say
будет,
about
у
the
этого есть
textures?
большой пототенциал на будущее, но думаю, что такие
But I
текстуры в
think
этой
that they
игре
will need to
разработчику
redraw textures in
нужно
this
будет...
game. That's a crazy take. That's what? Isn't it like the graphics?
перерисовать. В целом, Craftix. Эта игра собой представляет нам более...
I mean, some textures suck. Like the stone texture, I don't like. I wanna get that updated.
Чем в ней заниматься больше
hey,
1
Zen.
часа. Craftix. Эта игра собой представляет нам более знакомый и понятный геймплей.
I
Ради
wonder what he
нее
says
нам
about this
придется
game.
переместиться
Bro, I do not like the graphics of this game. What is this?
в эмулятор, но вы можете ее скачать с Play
Bro,
Market. Она бесплатная,
imagine
в
putting
отличие
this
от
next to
самого
my
Майнкрафта.
VOIMA?
Игра находится
Come
еще в
on,
раннем
man.
доступе, и насколько я знаю, над ней активно работают. Встречает нас игра более приземленным и уютным меню. Здесь нет чего-то странного, как в VOIMе. Нажимая играть, можешь перебрасывать
Okay, so the VOIMA menu is too strange.
приземленным и уютным меню. Здесь нет чего-то странного, как в
Yeah, but that will change if we add the world in the background. That would be such a huge change. Man, Nah, dude, that would be cooking. Yeah, cause like I do not like how this menu looks here. There's like a white background. It's so weird.
VOIMA. Нажимая «Играть», нас перебрасывает на сервер на спавн с игроками, где находятся основные точки магазинов с продажей предметов.
Oh yeah,
Где сразу
Voima is not only is Voima Minecraft 2, but Voima is actually Minecraft 3 because I was 2 steps ahead. Think about it. Think about it.
чтобы поменять игру под себя. И так было во всех играх из сегодняшнего обзора, но это единственная игра, где уже
Oh, this game just looks so generic and I don't want to watch this, bro.
мире, что похож,
And it's got spiders.
как
Wow,
мы и игру поймем, и
bro. Okay, next game.
режима игры.
These are just like mobile games.
Игру, в ней и так есть
Bro, they even copied it. Bro, why even bother reviewing these games, bro?
монетизация через донат. Но пихать
The
настолько
only reason you would play this if you ain't got money for Minecraft. Like, there's nothing. It's got lucky blocks, bro.
с другого лук. Весь мир за пределами спавна это сплошная
Why even bother reviewing that, bro?
будет крафтикс. Войма вам может понравиться, если вы найдете чем там заняться. В этих двух играх нет встроенной рекламы, и там приятно находиться. Остальные же две я порекомендую.
Yeah, but he does mention how there's not much to do in Voima. Like, it's unclear what you gotta do, and I totally get that. I've been hearing that for the past 5 years. But I think survival, I mean, mostly if you just add crafting, that already gives people something to do, and then make nighttime spawn a bunch of Johns. There you go. Now them's got billboard texture things, yeah. The billboarding it's a cool thing. In 2018, when I was working on a voxel game and I was making like a Minecraft clone, even then with VOIMA we were thinking of adding billboard characters to a voxel game. So we thought it was just so cool. And but I mean, people still say like, bro, optimize your game. The game lags so much. It's just rendering pictures. They're not even 3D. But it's like, bro, yeah, I don't get it. It's not that cheap. Cutout textures are not that cheap, especially when they're high resolution textures like in VOIMA.
Добавляю их видео. Ну и я прощаюсь. С вами был Грит. Всем удачи, всем пока.
Damn, good video. Good video. Good video. Okay, well, I've eaten. Now we can get back to work. Let's see how it works. 30 FPS. Damn, that's not a lot. Did you try? Yeah. The new update, the texture settings, they really help with performance, like texture distance or just like, yeah, if you have 30 FPS, I would recommend turning texture resolution to like 70, because you literally can't even notice the difference. Like, not really. And yeah, you get a huge performance boost. And also, like, wait, does this work though? I'm pretty sure I should have reloaded the universe there. Yeah, okay, so that setting's actually broken, it seems. Oh, it just doesn't load when it's in the menu? Okay. Make this default. Actually, yeah. So I mean, like this. I mean, even on the stream, you probably don't really notice the difference. Like, you can, but it's like even the bears is like, not really, you know. If you're struggling with FPS, definitely turn that down. Whoa. What's going on there? But yeah, I was thinking of having like preset settings for performance, so you can set like low quality, medium quality, high quality, so you can just quickly adjust and get like the best balance between quality and performance. Because I mean, this is like a lot of things to look into. It's like you ain't got time for all that. So turn particles off also. Not, oh yeah, I should put that in the news. I don't think I mentioned that part. Yeah. Can turn off particles now. But yeah, also, so if I had Going to airport. Okay. See ya, man. May God bless you with a safe trip and a fun vacation. So, if I were to add like preset settings, kind of like low, medium, high, which would adjust all the settings to match that. Then when you open the game for the first time, it could check your hardware specs and choose an appropriate one. And so, you know, if you're playing a laptop, it will realize, okay, this guy ain't gonna play high quality. Let's just start him off with low quality, and so that he'll have a smoother first experience. And so I wonder in Unity, like how much hardware data can you like collect, like in a Unity game, how can I tell how performance and good the PC is running it? Frame rate, yeah, that's an inconsistent way to check it. Graphics device name, graphics memory size. So what I've been thinking is if you could read how much RAM you have, you could sort of base a computer's graphics off of that. Like if you got 2 gigs of RAM, I mean that's an bro. No one's got 2. Actually, what's common nowadays? Because I'd say like if you had 8 gigabytes of RAM, that's kind of like on the low end. You know, 16, 32, that's medium. If you got 64, then that's high. Like you can kind of get a feeling through that. Actually, how much RAM do all of you guys have? I don't know, like how much, like a laptop, how much does it have nowadays? Because it's literally been 10 years since I last bought a computer. And I got 16 myself. Yeah. Okay, let's look at 1,000. Damn, these are expensive. What the heck? What? 16 gigs for $1,000? Okay. Damn. I would have thought it would be higher. Bro, what is up with these expensive laptops? Okay, cheap. Bro, what? The cheapest is 600? What? Wi-Fi, 16 gigs? It's all just a 16, so maybe that's not a good way. You have 24 gigs, 8 gigs. You can go task manager and performance and you can see it right there. Right there, you can see it. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know if it's the best way to measure performance, but I mean, kind of. But also, okay, if you do a combination, RAM and then GPU VRAM. GPU VRAM could be a good indicator. 32, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like here it made some like basic stuff. If you have 8 gigs. Yeah. So something like that would be good. Something like that would be real good. Because, I mean, I see a lot of people complain. Why did I just save the ChatGPT page? Gotta save the code. Because I see like people complain that the game is not optimized, that it lags too much. But even I can run VOIMA with good performance on my laptop that I bought for 400 euros 10 years ago. Okay, 400 euros 10 years ago, and I can run it fine if I just adjust the settings enough. So it's like people just don't want to be adjusting settings that much. They want a quick solution. So having it automatically set a preset is definitely the way. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess I could look into that later. Right now, let's look at the AI. So, okay, this guy. What is bro doing? Wait, they can wait. The bears are just walking? What? Are they walking to their leader, maybe? I don't know, this is a weird world. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, first let's spawn a bunch. Okay, these guys seems to be chilling. What if I had a John? They should be attacking it. Yes. Okay. Oh. What is that? They just didn't stop attacking. Yo. And why are y'all interested in me? These are interested in Archer. Yeah, this is still bugging out, bro. Why? Why are they attacking like this? I don't know. Okay, but do they have the right forest AI still? Oh crap, that's too many. Oops. Bro. Yeah. But damn, these are all leaders. What? There's this many clans? Yeah, this should be updated. Yeah, we really need the update for clans. Like, I really need flowers. I need flowers. This clan should not be this common. Like, actually, why doesn't it... Like, why does it do that? I thought I changed... Okay, that's something I gotta look into. But, yeah, they walk around correctly. If I add some Johns, what do they do? Yeah. But the issue is they don't stop attacking. And also the bush sounds are still way too high volume. Add grass? What do you mean, bro? Touch grass. There's no cards near, make them wander randomly? No. No. It's a very core part of VOIMA. You can't have them walk randomly because then they'll just possibly walk into the distance, like into the void and create chunks and just like pointless. No. It's very intentional that they only walk towards things that they can see. That makes it much more controllable and it gives it a lot more life. Minecraft is the approach where they just walk in random directions and it's dumb. It looks so fake, random, soulless. But bro, the VOIMA bears, they really are lifeless. They always have a purpose. They're walking somewhere. Like, you would be surprised by how many people have thought that the bears were actual players in multiplayer. Like, actually. Yeah. So, yeah, why are they punching so much though? I guess I should maybe change these away from here. So focus is no okay. Okay. Well, I guess I should keep it here then. But if enemy is deleted or enemy Enemy. Enemy. Yeah. I mean, it gets reset. Yeah, it gets reset. So, what are they attacking? I don't get it. Man. Yeah, let's see if they replied about the reimbursement money. They did. Cover. They said, oof, sorry. That's good. Now respect. They're very kind. They're a great leader in the event. So, yes, bro. I'm gonna get reimbursed 100 euros for the Steam license. That's actually huge, bro. I need that money. Now I'm in survival mode out here. Okay, good. And that leaves me with 400 euros that I can also spend. I gotta think what I could use. I mean, only things that I really need to invest in are registering the company, which is around 400 euros. Well, I guess it's like 300 euros, but then I need to spend 100 euros just to make a business bank account. I need 5 euros to buy a phone number that I can attach to the company. Then I guess I could, if I have any extra cash, I can spend it on advertising. But I really don't know what else I would use it on. Yeah. But nah, bro, that 500 is really clutch. Really good. And even though, I mean, honestly, I would mostly just want to use it on food. But again, it can only be used on business expenses and then be reimbursed. But nah, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Yeah. Awesome. So the bears, they're still attacking randomly. Super strange. You hear that? They're attacking. Enemy bear? They're mad at each other? But they ain't walking. Wait, are you mad at me? Wait, what the? Bro, what is the reach on this attack? I mean, I guess. Bro, I mean, I guess you want to be able to... Actually, what should the reach be in survival mode? Because I mean, in Minecraft, it's like, I don't know, you can reach that far, maybe that far. Like, it's kind of like this. In VOIMA, like, is this too OP? Maybe by like a block or two. Maybe 3 blocks? I don't know. That's a bit. So I mean, you gotta think about what looks cool on the clips. You know, bridging is so cool. So this is 1, 2, 3, 3-ish, 4. Okay. What if you? Damn, nah, this is kind of crazy. Nah, this doesn't make sense. Reaching this far, bro? Nah, that's too much. But what if damn, what was I thinking? What was like a fast thing you would need this for? This range. Wait, what? What was it? Bro, I totally forgot. That's weird. Oh, now I remember. The cursor mode. Like what looks cool on here. Or if you're making a roof. Yeah, honestly, we could, yeah, let's see. What is the reach right now? 7 blocks. Okay, what if we just try 5? Or I love how easy it is to customize VOIMA. They reach that far. Yeah, I think it's 1 block too much still. Let's change that. Four blocks. Oh, I kind of bugged out the auto aim. I think. Yeah, it kind of changed how it works. Oh well. I mean, yeah. But I mean, this is, yeah, it's like doing that. What the heck? What? I mean, yo, what? It kind of broke it. That sucks. Okay, I mean, I know there's some like flaws in the code that it finds the neighboring block, so maybe if I just lazily for now set it to like 4.5 blocks, would that fix it? Because time is of time is of the essence. No, that didn't fix it. Okay, let's try. We can do 5. Bro, I'm bargaining with the game right now. We'll do 5. Capiche? Yeah, that's good. That's better for the YouTube clips. Okay, 5, but yeah, so if there's a bear right here, you can attack it. That doesn't make sense. So, what if the damage was based on your distance for punching? So from here, although, damn, no, that's not really possible. Because the punching, it's already 1 health point, the minimum. And the health, it's integer based and not float based. It used to be float based, but now it's integer. So actually it would always be like that. Damn. Well, it kind of is what it is then. Just have to live with it for now. Oh, that is cool, bro. Dude. Yo. Nah, that is way too cool, bro. Ain't no way. Aiming with the bombs is still kind of hard. I need to change that. Also, what is it like throwing a gun? Yeah, I want to change the speeds at which it shoots. Oh, maybe you... Oh, there should be a crosshair for this, actually. The crosshair would help you aim. Yeah, the crosshair would give you a feeling for it. Sort of. Damage based on this kind of sucks because you're constantly moving. I suppose, yeah. Yeah. Good point. Hmm. Oh, it's a witness. Okay. Then oh yeah, that reminded me of something else actually. Yeah, I gotta check something with the FOBs. Are we doing better? Yeah, but then you notice a bug here, a feature missing there. You kind of get ADHD'd. But yeah. Actually, I forgot about this, but actually the guns actually already have a damage fall off. And it actually works really well. So, if there's a target here, I do more damage here than if I shoot the target, say, I don't know, here. But the crosshair kind of fails to show you that. Because the thing is, the crosshair should be a lot smaller based on the damage deal. Oh, it's because of the texture mapping, actually, I think. Wait. So check this out. Yeah. So you see how... Might be hard to see on stream, but you see how the crosshair is smaller here, so far away. And that kind of feedbacks how the damage is far less. Because it is way OP to shoot from this far away and like do as much damage. And so what it was before it was just like your range just wasn't that much with guns. So like you could shoot like this far and that's it. So that's not OP. But then people would be shooting like over there and then wonder, wait, is this gun broken? It's not doing anything. So you needed to do some impact, just balance it. So yeah. So let's see. If I shoot a bear, like this bear here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, okay. Or compare to this bear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's the same. Maybe I need to tweak that code, honestly. That's the same. That's not good. Let's look at that code, actually. Drop damage. Yeah, fall off. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, it does suck that I use integers, though. It limits the gameplay, not gonna lie. It used to all be floats. And I kind of regret switching, but I switched because of the hearts. Because I went from the screen to hearts. So, just finish the update to parkour map. Let's go. Nice. Could upgrade guns that have precision better. Yeah. But then again, well, a sniper rifle, I guess, yeah. But then again, it's like, you gotta think. Most games, they make the player OP and they make the mobs very weak. But in VOIMA, a bear can use the same guns as you. So if you make a gun that is high damage from a far away, how are you gonna feel when someone shoots at you with that gun? Is it gonna be like total BS? If so, then you probably don't want it in the game in general. Let's see. 3, 2. Sir, we got a problem. The damage was negative 2 million or something. Type breach square root What even? Bro, what? How does that work? Wait, did it go negative somehow? I mean, it shouldn't be possible to hit over the reach, but I guess there's some cases where it can. Yeah, Terraria uses float hearts, that's true. But I mean, the thing with the hearts though is I want it to be very easy to read. And so, full heart, half a heart, no heart. I like that because then you can have more precise, like, well, yeah, it's there's pros and cons. But yeah, bro, this main menu, I can like barely know which map I played last. It's this one, but it's like, bro, the list would be so much better. But okay. Yeah, okay. Seems like I fixed a bug right there accidentally. Accidentally discovered it. But yeah, the damage from here is like 2 on 1. But yeah, the damage is like, it is limiting though. Like on a lot of things I use 1 damage. I think like this gun is 1 damage. Yeah, 1 damage and it's really powerful. So, oh well. But a thing I wanted to look at is the sky camera. FOV, it matches the game FOV, okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, it probably, wait. Copy setting, okay, I see. Okay, this is just something I was wondering about earlier today off stream. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So yeah, what are they attacking about? Like maybe the aim is just super off. Like I think what's happening is attack this. So what if we just turn this off? And also let's make it so we can toggle AI on the player bear. Like this. Yeah, toggle. Guess I removed that. Or did I? Did I? I guess I did. Okay, let's put it to F8. Make the heart fade if you floats. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that does work. It's kind of pros and cons though. Pros and cons. Yeah. I actually back from the walk, bro. That's good. Walks are good. Symbols and bars. So use a 0 to 1 float system. Yeah. But I mean, VOIMA does want to be very simplistic though. That's what it really strives for. And integer health, that is very simple. Because then you can have stuff like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac is a great example of a game that uses it well. Because you know very well like how many hits do I need to kill something. It's very precise. So that's good. That's good. And I do want to make it so you can expand your health bar. So you could collect more hearts. There will be like, I need to add a bear to the inventory, but there will be a slot where you can add hearts. And so if you add like 14 heart items there, it'll give you 14 more hearts. And then when you die, you obviously drop all your items, including those hearts. So that will be the armor system in VOIMA, just more hearts. And it'll be kind of like Terraria, golden hearts, stuff like that. Heart crystals, And so I guess it'll be craftable and stuff, or dropped by bosses, something like that. That's the vision for that. And these clouds truly add a lot to this experience. Damn. Oh, also I want to test, if I draw a slab, does it make a sound? Yeah. It does, but it kind of feels weird. Okay. So that's some good sounds. I was thinking, okay, the bears, let's see how they behave now. Oh, they found an item. Didn't pick it up though. That's weird. Okay, 2 clans. Then add a John. What is the John attacking, bro? Oh, wait, did I just remove... Oh, I'm dumb. I see. Let me just walk to true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your inventory was filled with bears? Like a bug? Like... Was it a bug where you like opened the game and it didn't load the right items? Because I've seen that happen once. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird, I can't lie. Sweden. Sweden with the victory. Yo, where are these bears going? What? What was that about? Oh, we got an issue. Spinning bug. I mean, that's adjustable though. I'm honestly here, the shooter should be walking backwards to aim more easily. Oh, that bear was mad at... Dude, that was savage. It was just mad at that bear, ready to attack, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I don't even know why they're fighting, but okay. Damn. Why are the bears stronger than Johns? Exactly, bro. I was thinking the same thing. The Johns are weak. I guess the Johns just need more health, maybe. How much health they got? 20, same amount. Let's give them 25. 25 perhaps. I mean, they are quite large. The other bear should be realizing there's a John in the mist and react to it. Man, I do gotta add fleeing to it though. We need fleeing. We just do. Simple as that. Okay, is anyone mad at anyone? Oh. No. They kind of look at other bears. That's not really a feature I like though. Maybe. But I think looks like the spinning bear bug is fixed, I guess. Seems like it. Seems like it lags less also, the AI now. So that's good. Let's just kind of stress test this, see if we can find those spinning bugs. The pairs are just attacking each other though. No. But yeah, I don't see any spinning bugs. That's good. Bro, the freaking bear wars have begun. But yeah, I should make it so they don't get mad if someone from your clan attacks you, you know? You'll have forgiveness. But yeah, let's give them bombs. Dude, that is too good. Give him bombs, bro. Boom. Freaking bear fireworks out here, bro. Dude, that is awesome. But I mean, it is kind of weird that you can catch a bomb like this. I'll just pick it up because that's what the code expects. Like it's a pickup and it only explodes on fall damage, like when it dies. So it's not a bug, it's just a feature, but it's like, do we like this feature? Because it is kind of anticlimactic or not. That was kind of cool. Hello? Nope, I don't hear any blop sounds. It's kind of weird. Wait, are there just like too many sounds in a world or what? Wait, what? Okay, you can hear them. Oh well. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. For PvP, it's good point. Bro, that's a good point. Imagine catching a bomb and saving your life and then throwing it back. Yeah, no, that's swag. I gotta make the clouds like black during the night though. Yeah. Yeah. I need to adjust that. Yeah. Damn. That is so, bro, this is the best update ever, bro. It's so good. So check out this effect. Ooh. Freaking tornado. But okay, I mean the bear AI seems quite good. One thing I'd add is make them flee. Like say I put a John here. The bears around it should react. Like why is this bear not reacting? Also that's really loud, but why are these bears not reacting at all, you know? So we need to update that. That's because it's behind them. I guess I should make them look around more. What about weather? Not really a priority right now. Definitely not. And also I don't really know how I would add. Okay, weather that I do want to add is like make a foggy day. Yeah, heavy fog and like a white sky, gray sky. Yeah. Dude, that is a crazy thing to say. What? What, bro? Nah. Bro, let's see. Nah, let him cook, bro. I did tell the guy, though, that maybe the sound should be a little bit different for the herding. Did actually talk about that a few days ago. Bro, I do not hear it at all. It's not even close. Nah, bro's got some crazy imagination. Yeah, but this AI is pretty nice. I mean, Good enough, Johns. Okay, what about me versus the John? Like, how hard, like, how difficult are these realistically? I mean, pretty damn easy. What about just with my fist? Dude, that's no threat. Maybe if you're like in a close space though. Or if it's a John Apocalypse. Oh, I love these textures so much though. Yo, look at it. It's trying to attack me. Wait. It's coming. They ate the slab, bro. Dude, look at this. 3 Johns mad at me right now. They keep chomping. They're chomping the stone block. Eventually they're gonna destroy it. Dude, this is some emergent behavior. Thankfully, concrete is quite strong, but they literally broke the other slab. Also, there's a texture bug here. They're showing the wrong direction there. You can see the texture resolution lowering though. Bro, this would make such a cool survival map. It's like, you gotta tear them down. You gotta kill all the Johns in the map. But you know you're living on like limited time. The terrain, like it'll get progressively more difficult the less high ground you got. Like look at this, bro. Yo! Yeah, see that, bro? No, that's some crazy emergent behavior, bro. Dude, think about a John Apocalypse, man. That would be so good. You just gotta kill them all. So the way you can make it is you add a bunch of spawners. But now another concern is it's loud as hell, bro. I don't know when I listen to this, bro. Like, this is just too loud. I don't know. An idea I just got. I could make Johns be kind of loyal. So like this. Okay, so if I were to attack this John, the other Johns that see a John that was just hurt, they would like, this John would see that I shot this John. So wait, how would I explain? So like, well, what I mean is if I shoot this, these should react to what he's reacting. So it'd be like a chain reaction. And then that guy would react to what he's reacting. If they're all looking at the right direction, you know. But how come these guys don't? I guess it's too far away. They don't care. Yeah, I should change that. But nah, that would be cool though. Shouldn't John see things up high as well? They kind of do. What? Seems to be a bug. Enemy concrete block? Why would it be mad at a pickup, bro? What? Oh, bro. Think about this, though. Can't catch me, bro. Can't catch... What? It's literally eating the blocks. Oh, look at this. Let's find a way to reach me. But it was just tearing down this. I don't know where it aims right now. the hell? Dude, what? Oh, I dropped bombs from my inventory and they fell to the ground. That's hilarious. Ah, this is interesting, bro. Yes, mad at the pickup, that's weird. Why would it want to eat the pickups? Okay, now it wants to eat me. It's like preventing me from making a tower, you see that? But it doesn't always manage to eat it. Dude. Okay, so I think the higher up I am compared to them, it should aim a bit lower so that it naturally breaks the blocks that I'm standing on. That would be a nice feature. I wonder what it's attacking at right now. This game needs more enemies, honestly. Zombie bears. Like I've been watching The Last of Us, the show, and I just love zombie apocalypse situations where there's like a huge group of weak enemies and you just gotta survive the waves. So I've been thinking like VOIMA needs some sort of weak enemy that you use like just spam and make it into an apocalypse. So what if there's a zombie bear, or what if there was a bear O'Brien, like a gray bear that's aggressive? But I mean, I don't know. It's not really a bear O'Brien if it's like, if there's many of them, you know? I don't know. Or maybe, what if there was a bear O'Brien that would get like spammed like this? I mean, a bear variant would be easy to make. You just use the same model, different texture. And I mean, that looks like zombies, you know? The way they're jumping in like that. Imagine wolves. I guess, yeah. Okay, I don't really like how they're killing all the bears though. Infighting. Just how many clans there are, like this doesn't seem like that much sense. Oh, wait. Hello. Got an idea. What if you build a John barricade? Like this. Already broke this block. Okay, the bears are distracting the Johns. Yeah, I need to improve how they focus on stuff. How if they don't care about me, you know? Oh, that one does. Bro, no, you are not getting me. Nah, bro. No. Oh, this is a game in of itself. Oh, the bears are breaking it down too? God, you gotta be on my side, bro. Okay, that's close. Nah. I gotta make the John. Maybe like 2 ADHD should be fine here. But bro, that's like some cool game mode, bro. This looks cool. The concrete block is so good. Okay, so our focus was on grasp somehow. So that is possible, okay. But here's some things we gotta do. So John should never get mad at other Johns. If a John sees a John if a John sees a John enemy, it's like their enemy. Okay. Johns are getting mad at pickups. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Bees. A game that reminds you of VOIMA? Voxel Tower Defense game. Oh yeah, there was that one. There was that one. It was like very niche. But I remember even Yogscast played it though. There was that one. I think we're thinking of the same thing. So like, yeah, it was cool. It was ugly though, but the concept was real nice. It was a long time ago. No, it's not that. It did not look that good, did it? No. Yeah, it's pretty obscure. I guess I should search block instead of voxel. What? Yeah, it's hard to find, bro. I don't know, but it was cool. I mean, it was basic, but yeah, it had basic farming. I know exactly that game you're thinking of. Yeah. Wojciech. I don't know. Gotta like Wojciech. Should add it into the game because I'm gonna add names for bears, like a list for bears. Wojciech should be one of them, I guess. Episode cinema. Episode cinema. Do do do. Hmm. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Hmm. Uh-huh. If other the health goes low. Okay, that should fix the bug where they get mad at block pickups. And then hurt. And if no, that should fix that also. Colony survival? Really? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I remember it being this ugly, bro.
Today in colony
Yikes.
survival. Oh my god. It's time
Bro.
to come back.
No, it's good to be
Honestly, this is not that far from Bricadia, though. Times have not changed, I guess.
You've trimmed down a bit. You've
6
got,
years
like, this
ago.
little narrow waists now. Colonists in your colony. Zombies.
I'm sure a trailer's much better, though. Wait, why did it suggest Roblox? Is it a game in Roblox? 2024? So you will build with blocks. You got NPCs. It's such a Minecraft clone. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, simple farming. Just like Minecraft. Bro, show the tower defense though. There you go. This. Bro, we need this in VOIMA. We need like some zombie characters. They're super dumb. Although I guess it would lag quite a lot, maybe. Just because of physics collisions mostly. Okay, so this is actually very tower defensive because they walk the line. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. I don't get this though. Why would you even build this bridge? What happens if you just don't build a bridge and you have tall walls? Are they like, do they even break blocks? Like, are you good? You know? Card Life, yeah. I have heard of Card Life. I played it on stream once. It's funny how similar it is to VOIMA. It's got billboards, it's got slabs, it's pretty hilarious. If you have no bushes surrounding your base, Johns will not come close. Ooh, good point, bro. That's a really good point. If you build it very isolated, yeah. Or even if you build it in the sky, honestly. If you build it in the sky, they can't get to you. Huh. But I mean, if you're in the sky, then you're pretty isolated anyways. I guess that's fair. So, yeah, how would we counter that? So the Johns, they would come from forests, okay? So one thing you could actually do, so yeah, the Johns, they'll be spawning from dense forest. One thing you could do is make the world in which players play, because, you know, there's no world generation, so they have to choose a world. We'll build a world where they play survival. So you could just make a world that is a very dense forest. So, like this map, pretty much anywhere you build here, it's gonna be near a spot where Johns can spawn at night, right? Like literally anywhere, it's so close to trees, you know. So, then the thing is, if you want to get rid of Johns, you gotta get rid of trees. But it's slow to break all the trees. Like you don't have enough time in the day to break down all the trees. So, early game, you will have to see Johns and survive the night. Like, there's no place to escape. Unless you build to the sky, but then again, you need a lot of blocks to just get into the sky. And so, early game, you're gonna have to meet the Johns. But you know, once you get like, I don't know, you can get farms going. Once you get bombs, though, that's when you can really start clearing area, you know. I think bombs would be a great way to deforest. Oh, the bears just picked it up, though. But you know, this way you could clear up land, make John safe zones. John free zones. And then you get also a lot of blocks, you can build stuff. So this is like a project, you get a clear objective, clear strats, metas. Okay. So now you could build a home that is isolated and you ain't gonna get no Johns nearby, even at nighttime. So just imagine I got a house here. It's nighttime. And there are Johns lurking in the forests. How would that feel? Well, if you have block pickups, they can find you that way. Or other bears, you know, they found their way here, but let's clean it up and like even... Wait. A bug. Can't delete cards. That's a weird bug. Also, is nighttime like darker than usual? I don't know. But okay, imagine. We have a safe zone. I mean, is it a bad thing? Like there's no bushes, they won't find you. Is that a bad thing? I mean, you're kind of just being smart. But now if you want to do anything at night, you're kind of stuck to your base. And like, how entertaining is your base, you know? You know? I mean, you can build stuff, I guess. But you're kind of just waiting for daytime. Then it's like, damn, I kind of need trees. Kind of need blocks, I kind of need resource, then you go adventuring. Or, then actually, another level. Johns, they drop bones. And with bones, you can craft the better tools. So actually, even though you have a safe home, you might just decide, you know what, I want to collect some John teeth to craft stuff, so you go out hunting for Johns when you're ready. So I mean, that's cool. It is kind of easy mode though. This is kind of like winning the game, I guess, when you got a secure base. Then you can, I don't know, it would be cool to make like John farms. Like maybe have scarecrows that they get focused on and then you kill them with a trap. You know, a good counter. Johns are evil, but if there are good mobs that you want to get to you using environment. Yeah. I mean, you know, one thing you could think of. So at night, Johns spawn in the forest. Daytime. Damn. Dude, imagine if the John just followed this fallen tree, then you would find your base. That would be kind of intense. Yo, that could be cool. Natural events would just lead a swarm of Johns to your base. How would I code that? If colliding with a fallen tree. If focus on a colliding tree. Wait. If bump into a fallen tree, focus on it. Walk back and forth. Yeah. I don't know. How do I code back and forth? Wait. If it happens to bump on a tree and it has nothing to focus on, it chooses the side, the end of the tree that is closest to its direction. So it chooses this one. Then it would just follow it. And then once at the end, it forgets the card, wanders around. Then it would get stuck here pretty much. Okay, I can just make them, yeah, I could just make them walk towards the edge and then forget. So it would lead you to your base. And then if they find something more appealing on the way, although that's not really a thing right now. No, it should be. Yeah. Bro. Okay, so that means you could even make the AI walk bridges. So if it bumps into a tree, it walks to the edge and then stops there. And then if there's more trees here, it'll just follow. Bro, I could code that. I see the vision. And then that means even though you have a base here isolated, a John and I might be attacking a bear here. Their attacks might kill a tree. The tree just might happen to fall on your base. And then it creates a swarm of Johns coming to your base. Bro, just imagine what a story that would be to tell to your friends. This happened to me in survival. Okay, so, I mean, one thing though is if a tree did fall here, I mean, it wouldn't take too long to break it. But I should maybe adjust those tree values though. Okay, so if bump into fallen tree, focus on that tree. If focus is fallen tree, walk towards its tip. Once at the very edge, forget about this tree. If bump into tree and not at the edge. Okay. Ooh, what if fallen trees broke blocks in front of it? Yo! They already do that for cars. I could just use the same code. Oh my gosh, bro. That is crazy. Yes. Yes, bro. Dude, imagine that. Yes. Yes, bro is cooking. Make fallen trees break blocks on impact. Nice. Okay. So, as I was saying, at nighttime the Johns they spawn in forests. And also during the day time the Johns they will flee into the forest and despawn. But during the day, the trees they will spawn haze. Okay. Now the haze, they're a friendly creature. You could use them for something. I mean, crafting recipes at least. I mean, you could craft bombs with the haze blocks. So if you want to deforest the forest, then you do want to collect haze. And then you can think about it. It's like, make a forest. You can make all the forest lead a path to your base or something. And then the haze would more likely be easier to find. That's like one idea. Does it really work? I don't know. Also, honestly, I don't like the fact that they fly. Kind of over the idea. Falling speed 0, bro. Oh, what's up with that? But yeah, haze. They could be a friendly creature. Drop haze blocks. I don't know, that's kind of shallow. It's not that cool. Ew. What if haze were like Daytime spiders in Minecraft. Only attacks if you attack. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense, yeah. Imagine if you're building your base and a tree falls on you and your inventory is full of bombs. Dude, that is good emergent game design. The haze they attack? Hold up. The haze. They don't really care what's going on unless you attack it. I mean, most of them don't care. Some of them attack me though. Yeah, they kind of get mad. Wow. Damn. Gotta watch out for haze now, I guess. Let me just adjust the friction. It's making it kind of weird. Yeah, they're kind of aggressive. But I mean, you could farm haze blocks like this, then it's kind of fun shooting them though. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. But yeah, haze blocks. You definitely wouldn't build with these. I mean, just look at that. Also, where's the haze effect? I don't know. Wait, yeah, where is the haze effect? Did I turn it off? No, I didn't. It's the haze effect bug. How did I die? Damn, haze effect is not really working. Okay. Okay. Why were hazes added to the game though? They were just a cool character design. I never really figured out what they would do. They just looked cool. They were actually though, haze, they were the first character added to VOIMA. I mean, before haze, it was just the Doom imps. Yeah, actually, I never actually realized that. They're the oldest creatures out here. But yeah, haze blocks. You could use these to craft bombs. That'd be good. So that's an incentive. Then you can deforest. Ooh, another mechanic actually though. I do want the trees to naturally spread out. Like the trees, they would drop pine cones, and then the pine cones grow into forest. So by time, the forest will expand. So eventually it will be near your base if you don't care about it. And so this leads to another idea. It would be cool if you incentivize the player to make multiple bases at different spots of the world. Because then you could have your base here, and then say you had a base here. And say you spent a couple of nights here, made sure the trees didn't get close, but then it's like, oh wait, I haven't been to base A in a long time. Oh, the forest has taken over. It's now a John danger zone. So how could you incentivize people to make multiple bases? I mean, it could be for cinematic reasons. It's like, oh, I want to build something else. Or maybe there's just a resource that's better collected here. Like if there was, I don't know exactly. How would you incentivize players to make multiple bases? On and off tree settings? What, like falling trees? Heck no, bro. Or the growing? Nah, bro, that's life. Desert and isles, like biomes? Nah, I guess. Jar of honey that heals you? Yeah, that's a plant feature. What if moss appeared on blocks that haven't been stepped on for a while? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the log texture. I don't know, this feels super illegal. I'm not gonna lie. This feels super illegal for some reason. It feels like this block is like bold. Because I've always seen him with the green head. Now it just feels like it's a bold version of it. It just feels wrong. And also the way that it doesn't really tile well with the wall texture. I think I'd rather just add a different plank block and not use this texture. Or fully custom game. I can just mod it. Yeah, I don't know. This feels weird. But what other resource? I mean, at least thinking like near term, like before October, what kind of mechanics we can add. We got haze blocks, John Teeth. I don't know. I mean, how would you craft all these blocks? That's another question. I mean, these are naturally regrowing. You could even craft moss blocks out of leaf blocks, I feel like. These, how do you get stone? That's a big question. How do you get stone? And then, I mean, brick could be made from stone. How do you get sand? Oh, the block spawner idea. Oh, yeah. Block spawner idea. Yeah, I don't know. Get stone by mining? Yeah. Only the game had mining, though. I mean, at least... But even then, it should be a replenishable resource, you know? So a block spawner idea that you fuel with something like spirits or XP would be cool. Yeah, well, that's food for thought. I think we have enough to work with, though. We can think about that later. Just add the first steps to survival. But you know, there's one thing, though. You could build a base in the sky very quickly early game. Just climb a tree. Place a block. Boom. Bro's got a tree house. And then you can even disconnect it from the tree. So Johns can get to... But then again, how are you gonna get up and down? I mean, boom. Treehouse meta. It's pretty OP. Beehives. Beehives could be a fun counter to this, actually. Beehives spawned at the top and they were aggressive. That's actually a perfect counter. Although, but then again, you could still make a base like super far from tree. Well, I guess that's then the same thing as the Johns, though. So that's fair. Wow. Beehives would be really good here, actually. Wow. What if blocks fell off of trees? I guess. Kind of don't remember why I even added this. It was in March on a stream. You can make tree houses, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't really know why that's a feature, not gonna lie. Like, is this really useful for anything? Like, really? I don't know. This is shaping up real good, though. Then I am gonna make so that bears, the NPCs can also craft. Bro, imagine a bear crafts some bombs. Oh boy. And you don't know what bears have bombs. It does, like, I literally forgot already who had the bombs. Do you got bombs? Nope. You have bombs. I love how the camera spins when you die, though, actually. That's a total bug, but it's pretty realistic. Y'all want some bombs? Dude, that's crazy. You know, bombs is kind of like, I don't know, bombs might not be the best idea because I think the word bombs get flagged on social media more than TNT. It's kind of a hindsight, but I did not want to go the TNT route, and it's not that big of a deal. Dude, the bomb meta is so good though. For deforesting, look at this, man. Nice. Nice. But yeah, gotta think of a way to craft stone. We'll do that later. So, what do I gotta do right now? Oh yeah, I think I fixed a lot of things actually. So let's test them out. Yeah, Johns, they don't get mad at each other. That's good. That's a bears. Bears, they kinda... Well, baby bears are harder to hit. Save the baby, bro. So, I wonder, can it focus on a monster actually? No, it should. Oh, I should use the inanimate code. Place. But this seems to be working quite well. Quite well. It seems like we fixed most of the bugs. In Minecraft, you can also build a sky base, but why would you do this? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, most people don't even build bases in Minecraft. You just make a bed and sleep for the night in the open. What about a jar of honey item that heals you when you use it? Yes, I do want to add that. I guess I should just buy honey and take a picture and find a jar. Actually, it would be kind of funny if instead of a jar, it was just a glass of honey. I feel like that would be cooler. Bomb. Bombi. Damn, that's kind of a bar. Yeah, Bombi is bomb in Finnish. Interesting. But yeah, AI seems to be working well, so I think next thing we gotta do is make them spawn from the trees at night. So how would I do that actually? This I'm not sure. This I'm not sure. I guess the game could choose a random tree in the world. Like 3 random trees per frame or like per second, whatever. And then it checks if that tree, it does a collision check. If this tree in this radius has at least 3 other trees, then it spawns a John. That would work pretty well. And then a spot where John did spawn, it could use one of the trees that it collided with. So next time it'll do a check here. If this has at least 3 spawn things, it'll spawn here. And then it uses this. If this has, okay. If this has, and then actually this only had 1 nearby, so it doesn't spawn here. And then it goes back to choosing a random tree in the world. So what this would do, it would make chain reactions. So at night, it might be like 1 spot that has a bunch of Johns. And then the next night, it's actually this spot. That is good emergent gameplay. Bro, I love emergent gameplay the most. Like, this is the whole reason why I made VOIMA, honestly. Just to experience emergent behavior. And before I knew what emergent behavior was, like, I only saw Jonathan Blow's lecture on it called Truth in Game Design. And so what emergent gameplay is, it's when an event happens that wasn't like explicitly written into the code, like when this does this, make this happen. Instead, it's when a lot of things come together, a like story, an event happens. So for example, when you're making your base, you got a base here, you made it secure, and then a tree falls on your base and then the Johns follow the tree, and now you have a bunch of Johns in your base. Like, it wasn't explicitly coded for the tree to fall and the Johns to come like through that. It's just like a bunch of things happen together, and it's the perfect storm. So that's emergent gameplay. And before I even knew the term, I just thought of that as nature. It's like video game nature. Because it kind of like lives on its own. It's kind of like a breath of life. And so the old name of the game was actually Nature Gaze. Because you're just gazing at the video game nature. Because that was the vision for VOIMA. It's like right here. There's like things happening here outside of the player. It's just like a world that has a breath of life. And so it's great to see that I finally made enough infrastructure in the game engine where I can finally implement all these emergent gameplay features and actually start seeing a gameplay loop here. Man, this is the best year for VOIMA. It's a year of VOIMA, bro. But yeah, I'm glad I changed the name to VOIMA. VOIMA is such a better name. Thank God, man. But yeah, that idea for spawning Johns, that seems pretty perfect. Shouldn't lag that much either. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. What else is there? Right, the tree thing. Make falling trees break blocks on impact. Yeah, how could I... Let's see how easy that would be, actually. Oh, also, get focus. Gotta use something here. Shoddy. If harmless. Let's try this. Okay, then plant. Hurt. Clyde XE. Wait, what is this? Man, the tree code is also something I did like 3-4 years ago. Wait, where is this getting called? Angle clip. If if it returns true. I see. Okay. Okay. Hurt slab. Use that. Slab to hurt. If slab deleted. Okay. I mean, that should be it. You're working on survival? Yeah. Getting closer, man. Yeah, but it'll get too crowded inside forest. And do not spawn in your view and not too close. Nah, it's fine if they spawn in your view, just like Minecraft. No, it's fine. But also, it's thing, it'll spawn in dense forest. So it'll naturally be kind of man, what's the word? Obscured, some word for that. Obfuscated, something like that, bro. About now the trees. Let's test this out. So, yeah. Okay, that's true. Ooh. Yeah, it's updating the list here. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. No, I think it's just okay, I can be super lazy and just break out of it. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Where do Johns come from? From the forest. From the dark forests at night. Will bombs have any effect on slabs? Not for now. It doesn't. Two list works. Bro, that would lag too much. Creating a new list, like no. Sandboxes are built different, bro. Gotta work with it. So let's see. Oh, a tree fell and it did so much damage it broke the freaking floor. GG's, bro. That's not a slab, bro. Dude. That wall, you see that stone wall behind the trees? That's not a wall. That's individual block drops from the slab that just broke down. That stone wall behind the trees, that's individual blocks. You see they're falling now, bro. That is way too many blocks, bro. That's gonna crash anyone's PC. Oh boy. Oh boy. How should I limit that? I get... Damn. Damn, bro. What? The game survived. Bro. Do you realize how many items there are? This is the whole map. Bro, how many items we got? 16,000? There's some bear picking it all up. Someone's picking it all up. Dude, this guy has an insane inventory, bro. Insane inventory. Nah. Dude, this guy is taking all of it, bro. He's the freaking king. Bro, okay, now I gotta... No. They broke the water slab. The trees broke the water slab, and here... Oh, no. No, my PC, bro. That you do not understand how much mass there is in the water slab. Nah, bro. My PC, bro. Bro. Man. Okay. Okay. We gotta adjust the damage of this like crazy, bro. Just like 0.00 whatever. And then the slab for the drops, we gotta limit how many blocks it drops, because that is insane, bro. That is insane. Dude. What a game. It's like that meme that sees super buffy, yep. But nah, VOIMA bears are different, bro. There's no inventory limit. Yeah, I realize you can have as many items in your inventory as possible. There's no set limit. Oof. And I'm even like the bear, bro, it would have been cool to see his inventory. He probably had like 1,000,000 blocks in one slot. Because the game, it goes up to millions and billions. There's no limit. Oh, man. Oh, man. See ya, DJ. Man. Okay. So the block drops. I gotta limit this. I gotta limit this like crazy. Oh, probably the particles too, honestly. Oh, it's just... No, I don't need to. Okay. So the drops... Per... Huh? Okay. Drop size. Drop, what the heck is drop? Okay. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. So I can just make this like... What's a good limit? Like 100? maybe? Yeah. Will there be a pickaxe to mine holes in slabs? Someday. Someday. Not anytime soon though, but definitely someday. That's a lot of things to code. It's a lot of new things to add to the underlying structures. Be a lot of refactoring. Okay, well let's see. Okay, there's some blocks here. Let's get a block. I mean, let's get a tree to fall on this block. See if this works. I mean, definitely works. Does it deal enough damage? No. Oh. Okay, I see what's... Okay, okay. I see what's up. Oh yeah, okay, let's bring it back. Let's intentionally break the world again. Intentionally. Yeah, bro. Hmm. Oh, this is right here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make a way so it break multiple blocks. I mean, breaking one block is easy. Okay. There went this thing. Yeah, that's... So how much is in one? Oh, less than 100. Yeah, we can easily do more than 100 then. 500 drops. Okay. Then how would I do this? So, although, hmm, nah. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh, oh no, 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 never mind. So, boom. Do 1,000,000. Okay, we could do 1,000. I mean, each item does do physical collisions, so. I mean, we did 16,000 and it lagged like crazy. I guess, I don't know, 1,000 is not a pleasant experience though. 800, let's do 777. Just why not? Johns are the new creepers. Kinda, yeah. The bear puts his stone into his bucket dimension. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Oh. Guess it saved it. We don't have... This would be a cool world though. Just a water world. It's pretty cool. But okay, let's build basic stuff here. Da 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 da. Yada yada. Let's see what it does. Not enough damage. Nah, it should be an even number. Let's just do it this. Well, that is arbitrary. Okay. Boom. Damn, it's already 9 p.m. Almost 4-hour stream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, more damage. Yeah, there should be some ambient sounds of bears. That's true. Also, wait, where are the tree sounds? Yeah, tree fall, tree impact. How come I haven't heard those in a long time? Where are they? And it's still not doing enough damage. Like what? Wait. What is up with that? Adult pine. Tree large fall impact 1. Tree large fall impact 1. Wait, what's a tree large break? Oh, that's an unused sound. But tree large fall 1. I mean, it's there. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. Well, let's look at the plant code, I guess. Here. Yeah. What if bears got into fights about food? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Cactus will be at some point. I mean, there probably won't be anything non-finish till after October. It doesn't get called. Oh, I didn't save. Okay. Then also. Oh, maybe the angle clip's actually missing. Maybe. Okay, what if we just remove it for now? VOIMA cease to be finished. Ayo. I do gotta end stream soon. I gotta go to sleep. Take care of my sleep routine, you know. So, bro, I don't know about y'all. Do y'all hear like a static noise in VOIMA? Like, I hear a frequency whenever my game is running, and it kind of changes like it's a higher pitch when the inventory is open. I don't know what the hell that is about. Whatever. Falling sound. Landed. Okay, so where are they though? What's going on? And then when I close the game, I don't hear the sound anymore. Like, what could that be? Nah, it's been there for a long time, I swear. What could that be about, bro? Okay, could it be... Could this tree bug be from this? Oh yeah, we could also look in the inspector if it's playing. Winds, birds, yeah, yeah. Well, at least there's music for now. It comes and goes. When you had high frame rates, to remove the sound? Bro, what could be causing that? That is so strange. But it's like not from the hardware though, it's like from the game. I don't know, man. Sound is there, sound is there. So why can't I hear you? Volume 1, priority. Pitch. Can it be from the pitch? Oh. Bro, so weird. What is the difference here? Huh? Why can't I hear it? What the heck? What the heck, bro? Yeah, they worked before. What changed, man? Priority, pitch. Okay, I'll try a few things. Yeah. Maybe incorrect WAV format? But I mean, like, okay, if I open the game, I don't hear it now. I hear it now. Actually, I think it's actually just my PC. I think it's just the GPU being at 100%. Oh wait. No, it's coming from my monitor. Wait. It stopped now. And I removed the speaker from the monitor. I don't know. And now I get peace. Peace and quiet. Okay. Tree falling sound. Are you gonna show up? No. Why? Okay, that's... These work, right? Yeah. What the heck? Do any of y'all have these sounds in game? The prototype? What the heck? Max distance? I guess I changed that up. Maybe it's playing it so high up at the tree that I don't hear it. Maybe that's... Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's gotta be it. So adjust the distance, I remember. Still don't hear it, bro. I mean, you still hear the wood. There it is. There it is. I mean, for trees, it should be hearing from the... Yeah, okay. Okay, there you go. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Do 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 do. And then... So this, yeah, not from the eye. Falling, this should be from Y0. And then this should be from Y1. Kinda. Oh, could I check? Could I know where it got hit on the Y-axis of the tree? Or is that what fall Y means? I don't know. Fall Y? Is that a global? No, that's just the angle of the tree. Okay. Collide. Hit Y. Yeah, can we get hit Y out of here? Because that's where we should play it. But okay. I mean, it's gonna be... Okay, I can just do something approximate for now. Yeah, something like that. And then sound type, that needs more of that. There we go. That'll fix that. Nice. Good bug to be fixed. Reverb filters, yep. Oh yeah, Unity does also. Yeah. Oh, all good. Welcome, welcome. Been going on for almost 4 hours. Okay, so now there we go. Oh, the crash sound is super far away though. Oh, it's super far away. How could we do this? I guess I could just make it a... I could just... Oh, but there's so many of them though. A text file for each one. Yeah, I gotta improve this system. Okay, it kind of is what it is for now. You know, it kind of is what it is. We're on a crunch. It's fine. It's good enough. Oh yeah, what about the fall damage stuff? I mean the tree impact. Bringing the blocks. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, the solution will be to give that sound type a bigger radius from which it is heard. But in order to customize that and to make a text file for each file, I'm just feeling lazy. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't take that long. Just copy paste the file. Oh yeah, just put some blocks. So I think it only breaks one block though. broke a bunch. Damn. Wait. Wait a freaking minute. Brother. Let me do a pretty house. Oh yeah, we need doors, by the way. Damn, we need doors for survival. Should add a door block. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a pretty house. Do 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 do. Rare footage of me building a house in VOIMA. Oh, we need a ceiling, bro. Can't climb up. Oh, isn't it ugly? Okay. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen, bro. Surely nothing would happen to this beautiful house that I built. All this work that I spent on my house. Yo! Yo! Damn! Damn! Bro. That is crazy, bro. Think about it. You just have a base next to a forest. Some bears you don't even know. They're fighting each other. They're doing battles. Accidentally shooting down the trees, bro. And it lands on your damn house. Holy heck, bro. This is next level survival, bro. No way. No way, man. Dude, we gotta screenshot this. This is iconic. Dude, what a great idea. God bless you. Okay, so another idea just popped into my mind. When you die, if you got killed by, say, a bear. Oh, damn. Yeah. But when you die, if you got killed by a bear, what if it showed you the clan flag that killed you? Wouldn't that be cool? It's like, bro, a Swede killed me? Ah, hell no. Then next life you just start genociding the Swedes or something. Man. Nah, this game's got potential, bro. The damage should lower each block it breaks. Yeah, maybe. Probably, right? How would I code that? It does it over multiple frames though. Like I'm surprised it doesn't really stop. It's kind of strange. Kind of has a mind of its own. Bro, that is satisfying. The way it just goes brrr. World Wars in VOIMA? Yes, there will be. That's okay, bro. What? That's not what. Oh, that is satisfying though. But yeah, clan in the death screen, that could be cool. That could be cool. Boing boing. Boing boing, bro. Yeah. So what we gotta do is make different blocks stronger. So a brick house should not be destroyable by trees. So that's why you want to make stone houses. Like wooden houses, they're the easiest block to get, so that's like early game base building. But then once you got a good house, brick house, that will not get destroyed by trees. But of course right now they do get destroyed. Boom! That is so good. Wow. So yeah. Man. This is some good stuff. Also, I should nerf this. That happens way too easily, bro. Also, I wish the trees were a bit thicker. I did kind of look into that one day. There wasn't any perfect solution, though. Cause like, did I not take a screenshot of it? Oh well. But I tried like layering. Oh no, it's here, I think. Nope. But I tried like layering the trees together to make it feel more 3D, which worked, but then there's a specific angle where you still see through all the layers, so it didn't really work. Like to fix that you would add rotation, but for some reason the rotation wasn't getting applied because of the shader. Rotation none. I mean, it should still work actually. Wait. Ace Laura. Man, it would be cool to see how would Ace Laura react to VOIMA. Would he like it? I guess I don't really know him that well. He's just done like technical videos. Okay, let's see, does this work? I don't know what happened. These trees squeak a lot. It's a lot of squeaking. Okay, this didn't really work. Or actually, wait, no, I don't want to change that. Nah, let's do this. Yeah, I feel like most of the sound should add a little bit of bit crushing to them. Because it's like kind of too realistic, like too high resolution for the game. So just a bit like 8-bitness, like a tiny touch. Tree fell into 4th dimension. Yeah. Yo. Tornado update, bro. 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 Yeah. Bro. Imagine. Imagine, bro. Imagine tornadoes. Wait, let's make them fall on each other. Here we go. Damn, we missed the show. Oh, man. Damn. Man, these deforested forests look really cool though. All these logs on the floor and leaves. Man. Man. Yeah, think about it. One tree cost all this. That's crazy. I gotta balance that for sure. Oh boy. Bro, if you had a house right here, it would not have survived. It would have been gone. Man. Dude, this is kind of a cool screenshot actually. Yep, so right, well this actually, so the rotation does work. So I could actually make the trees. Oh, I see why it didn't work originally. Oh, wait, there's a simple solution. Wait. So wait, how did I do it? Card renderer. Create layered. This. April Fool's tree behavior. That's quite accurate. So let's see. Oh yeah, it's working. Look at that. Bro, it's freaking voxels. Isn't that kind of cool? Imagine if all the cards had this. It would lag way too much though. But look at that. It's kind of cool. Look at that. That's quite cool. I could make this a feature though. Like an option. Like if you have a super good GPU, why not? Oh, this is what shell texture means. Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's just like the mesh just has multiple layers, and then it means like the drawing calls the rendering for the trees has been like 6-timed kind of, because the biggest bottleneck in the whole game is just the shaders on the cards, really. because they're so high res and there's a lot of code in the frag segment. Or high res textures. Damn, that does feel good though, stepping on a thick thing like that. But yeah, so what I want to do is add some rotation to these. So ChatGPT, time to wake up. Yo, we got this method that takes a shape and creates a mesh of it with multiple layers to it. Shell texturing, so to say. Now what I want is the layers between the first and the last to have slight rotation on the y-axis. Because then this will protect it from being like see-through at the right angle, you know. Okay. Let's see. What happens if you add a ton of What happens if you add a ton of layers? My PC. That's what happens. Okay, this is too much rotation, I guess. Wait, how does it apply the rotation? Okay, let me rephrase. I want the first and the last layer to be completely straight, no rotation. Then I want the layers between them to have slight rotations. A random amount per layer of a few degrees. Yeah. Man. Bro, imagine if my PC just died right now, I'd be so cooked. I'd be so cooked. I don't even know what I really do. Okay. Inside the loop. Okay, I guess I just change the whole loop. Okay. 5 spare PCs? Oh, laptops. Yeah, damn though. Damn. Yeah. Man. Okay. Is this what I wanted? Yes. Seems like it. Although the rotation seems one-sided, maybe. Let's see. You see that? That looks good because it just has a little bit of depth to it. It looks better when it's falling. Damn, that kind of looks cool, bro. Look at that. It has it right there. Don't even notice up front. Damn, this is future VOIMA graphic style. This is gonna be like the VOIMA version of fast and fancy graphics. This deftness that they have. No, this is some future stuff. I do not think VOIMA is ready for this now though, but dude, that is interesting. Look at that. It's like, I don't know if you can really feel it on the stream, but it's like the different vibe. It's just a bit more 3D. But yeah. Can disable if they're too far. That's a good point. Well, I'd have to rewrite my rendering system. Yeah, because they're instants. Like they're like 1,000 trees are in one draw call, so you'd have to dynamically move them around. So it's but yeah, technically. Okay. But that looks good. That looks good when it's fallen. So what I want to actually do is make it use that mesh when it's falling and only then. So so how would I code that? It would have to be a new batch. So I guess I just add I guess I just add like here. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is pretty easy actually. Field falls. Then card type mesh. Falling mesh. I see. Yeah. Okay. If okay. Huh? That then batch render batch type mesh. Boom. And then the plant true. I'm getting close. Then we just need fallen false. Right, so wait, what? Oh, I mean fallen true. So here we would do, and then again false. That should do it. That should do it. Yo, sup to me. Okay, let's see. Flat, that's good. Flat, damn, that's so different though, actually. What? Bro, the feeling is that different? Wow. Wow. I guess I should definitely make it a setting that you can turn up, but certainly off by default. But okay. But now when it's falling, it should be thick. It's not! Bad coder, bro. Ah. Rend.add. Oh. Oh, wrong place. My bad. It should be here. True. Yeah, definitely make it a setting. So why not? I mean, I've already made it pretty much. But then that's just like a lot of vertices. And I should be working on the survival for Steam, and I'm just doing like side quests. Kind of crazy. Is it thick? It's still not thick. Damn. Damn, this is a pretty game though. Pretty game. Three-dimensional Starbound. Yeah, I played a bunch of Starbound. Three-dimensional. Interesting. Okay, why would this not work though? Oh wait, do I even set the shelled? I don't. That's why. That's why. New batch. I see. That's why. Like, is shelled the right word for it? Right. Acerola, here we go. Wait, shaders? It's not possible with shaders. How would
Shell
that be?
texturing is an archaic graphics technique that mimics complex geometry using simple shells, bypassing the cost of rendering extremely high triangle counts. It is ideal for imitating materials like fur, carpet, grass,
Wait.
moss and other shrubs. The
Wait,
list
how?
goes on. You've seen this in games like Dark Souls, Genshin Impact, Viva Pinata, and tons of others. Additionally, it has extremely high mileage for its performance cost relative to artistic potential. Shell texturing is not perfect though, and suffers from major aliasing artifacts when you look at it the wrong way, because in reality it's just an
Sure.
illusion. The technique also scales poorly because of overdraw, so you can't use too many shells. Since you can't use too many shells, you're limited to simpler lighting to avoid making the artifacts worse. If you play to shell texturing's strengths, then you will reap the rewards, and if you're an indie developer looking to improve your stylized
Wait. I just don't understand how it would be shader based. Mesh based, yeah. Shader based, GPU shells. Shell layers inside a single shader. Using loops. Bro, this is not, bro, ChatGPT. This is just a basic shader. There's no shelling here. Oh, that's for mesh, right? Okay. It's using URP. Okay. So it's looping on the frag. World pause plus world normal. Right, okay, I see now, but that would kind of look strange for trees. Huh. The shader language is HLSL. But like, so in shader you could make it have layers, but it wouldn't create new area outside the tree. So you get the 3D effect inside this area that's here, which wouldn't be much. Like that actually wouldn't feel at all the same. So it's to be mesh based. Damn. Oh. Hey, look at that. It's 3D. That's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. Look at that. When it falls, it's a bit 3D. Yeah, the collisions are not great though when inside the map. That's pretty good. That's like a small, nice feature. But what if we, what if we play around with it? Now, how can I get the normal? Oh yeah, mesh card. Mesh card is here. Just for funsies. Okay. Now the bears will be 3D too. Bro. Oh. I just realized I could also get the code signing reimbursed. Probably. I don't think there's any timeline to be used for the game. Okay, so 3D. Cool. 3D. Hello. Bears. A bit 3D. Look at that. You see the 3D-ness? The ears. Bro's got Mickey Mouse ears now. Bruh. Doesn't even look like fur, it's just Mickey. Oh, you know what? Wait. Let me cook, wait. I can make them smaller on the front. Wait, where should I do that? It's like just a whole mesh probably, yeah. Okay, hold up. This is gonna cook. Hold up, hold up. But I mean, this is probably gonna lag for most people, so it's just bro, we're adding classism to VOIMA right now. Only the rich people can play it on full graphics. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's make it a bit round. But yeah, also, man, my mind is going very fast right now. So many thoughts. How much does it cost to register a Osakeyhtiö company in Finland 2025 digitally? Oh wait, 275 plus 100 plus 120. Yo, that would be perfectly in the $500 range if the code signing was 120. I think, wait, we can check ssl. Wait, let me not. ssl.com. Yo, this would be huge. I mean, I think I could reimburse this. I mean, it was for the game, but it happened before. It happened like a month before the pitch thing, but I think that's fine. Code signing, bro. I regret. I don't know. The code signing. I should have just. I don't know. It's not safe. Code signing is such a scam. The game still gets flagged falsely as a virus. So what's the fuck? Whoa! Almost cursed. Sorry, father. Let's see. But this is a scam, though. It's crazy. Yeah, this. How much was this? Yeah, if it's. Let's see how much it was. 129. Oh, dang. How much was that? 129. Gotta find the invoice. 110. Yo, let me look at the invoice. This is actually very important. Ba, 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 ba. Let's look at. That's too much shrinking, bro. Do. Can't find the invoice in my email. Okay, let me log into the website. Oh, this is very important to figure out right now. Purchased. Invoices, 20 euro invoices, no. Man, where do I get the invoice from? Oh, now it's a very subtle. Maybe it's too subtle still. Is it centered correctly? I don't know. It's not centered. I don't think. Wait, can y'all stand still? Oh, Finland. No, it is centered. Oh, it's just a perspective. Oh, wow. So like, I guess it could be more. Shrink more than that, I guess. How does this one feel like it's not centered though? Yeah, guess it's just an illusion. Yo, what's up, Frostix? Yeah, Jai program. Yeah, bro. Honestly, I would never port this to C++. I'm kind of waiting for Jai. Nah, this feels weird. But nah, there's no way that's a left bias, right? Yeah, it's clearly more on the left. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. There's an issue with your code. The layers that shrink, the pivot is wrong. It should be centered. We're making Bear smarter. Yeah, we've been working on that. Now we're just kind of playing with some graphic stuff. Man, it's kind of hard finding the receipt to this. What the heck? Oh wait, I found it. It's in dollars though. Still. When I paid it on PayPal. Okay, I guess I could just check how much this was at that time. I think that'll be enough proof. In March to bruv. Okay. So how much was in euros March 12, 2000? Search in the web, good. Then let's update this. Man, one of the VOIMA fan songs has been playing in my mind all day, honestly. The one by Essentially False he's working on. Like the ending of it just plays in my mind. This part. This is a new song he's working on. Oh, like you should look into Jai. So Jai is not really like released yet, but it's made by Jonathan Blow. He's like the top tier game designer there is right now. He's been working on his own coding language. It's really good. You would love him, honestly. Okay, so now they got roundness, but this just did not end up looking as good as I thought. Damn. But yeah. That is crazy. Look at this tree, bro. Wait, let's stress test this actually. I don't know. This is lagging a lot less than I would have thought. What the heck? What? How is that possible? Oh, the shadow quality. That's... Yeah, that's kind of why. I mean, low settings, you can turn this on. Probably don't need this many layers though. So, we try optimize it. Try optimize it. Yeah, shrinking was not really worth it. Oh, the... Okay. Okay, wait. Did it answer the dollar? 180 years. I can probably pull it on my PayPal actually. So, dude. 100 for Steam. 89 for what was the wait, what was the registration for the company? Which was the 275. That amounts to 493. Bro, I could reimburse all that. So I could get an extra 500 to my bank account. Oh my gosh. That's how I'm gonna pay October's rent. Bro, I've been thinking about it. I realized like a few days ago, like I literally don't have enough money to pay rent in October when the Indiegogo crowdfunding happens. And honestly, I don't know how long it'll take to get that money, but definitely, I mean, it'll end after October, but that's enough money to pay rent. Wow. You know, I'ma just be real, bro. I'ma just show you how much money I got. I'll be real. I think there's, let's see, my bank account 278.71. That's in my bank account right now. That's all I got. It's all my savings in there. Yeah. Then I got well, coffee donations. I took out like half of them because like half are PayPal, half are Stripe, so I took out half. I don't think there's been any new donations in a while. Let me check. $110. So that's like, yeah, I think there's like 600 that I haven't claimed yet. Yo, God bless. So there's like 600. Okay. And then I got cash. I do have cash because you know, I got this one grandfather who always gives me some cash whenever I see him. God bless him. God bless him. So I got. Wait, I counted this recently. Don't remember. It was like 230, I think, in cash. Now, I might as well just be very specific. More money. Oh. Found it. Also check this out. I found the original cigarette shotgun for VOIMA. I made it out of real cigarette buds, like the prototype. Glued it together. I got a few of these. So dumb. So dumb. But cash is for it. No, this is not flexing. I'm gonna show you. So 100, 2, 220, 230, 240, 245. Okay. Can you smoke the ciggy gun? I mean, yeah, but there's nothing in it. It's just the tip. So wait, how much did I say? 240? Bro, how did I blank out? What did I say? Did I say 265 or 245? Cig shot. I'm not adding cigarettes to VOIMA, bro. No. It's so dumb. I've been sleep deprived, so my memory's kind of blanking. 20, 30. Okay, it was 45. Okay, bet. Yeah, bet. Okay. Okay. I got that. So that's a grand. 100. What else do I mean, I probably got coins. Like 5 euros. Nah. Let's say 8 euros of coins. Just in random places. It's like, bro, who uses coins? They just add up. Right. Yeah. I think that's everything. I mean, okay. To be honest, I got stocks. My parents gave me Nokia stocks when I was like, I don't know, a kid. They just bought some. But they bought it at its very peak. Like when Nokia was the big thing, when everyone had a Nokia, that was just crashed down. So it's not really worth much. And recently, like just a week ago, it really crashed. I should have sold them in spring. But let me see how much I have there. Also, like the app doesn't let me sell them, so I'm not even sure about this. Yeah, damn, it really crashed. But okay, there's like, I wonder what the fee is for the banking fee. But okay, there's like 350 in stocks that I can sell. I think I could sell them. Surely. So that gives me a total of 1,000, 1.5 grand. Now, with the reimbursement of 500, that's huge. That is huge. So that's add another 5. Well, 4. What was it? 493. Yeah, 493 to that. Okay. This is all I have. Like collecting everything I got almost 2 grand to my name, which is really good. But then my monthly fees are, my rent is 430, but I get housing welfare, which is, wait, how much is housing welfare? Let me check. I mean, that's the one good thing about Finland, though. Finland is very like socialism. So if you don't have a high salary, you can get housing welfare, so they'll pay a bit of your rent. I mean, that is you cannot take that for granted. So I get, yeah, it's 222. So my rent is 200 euros. Like that's crazy. That is so affordable. And like my apartment is very cheap too. Like I think a basic apartment in Kuopio right now is like 550 at least. So it's like I got 100 euros deal out here. So okay, rent is 280. My food, I eat very bare minimum. Like every day I eat the same food. I eat grounded chicken, 4 eggs, olive oil, salt, and nutritional yeast. And then I eat cornflakes with milk. I eat some bananas and mandarin. And then sometimes protein powder. And that's literally it. That's literally it. So I'm very minimalistic. So that's 300 euros a month. Then, internet, gym, electricity. I mean, electricity, that's, I think that's like 40 euros. Maybe 45, maybe 35, but like 40 euros. Internet, 20 something, 23 euros. Gym is 30 euros. I mean, bro, gym, I would have burnt out if it wasn't for the gym, though. The gym is so necessary. Bro, it's like if I don't go to a gym for a week, I just feel like so claustrophobic and like just locked in. Like, it's so different. But it is expensive, crazy expensive. And like, there's a cancellation fee, though, you know? If you cancel it, you have to pay a fee. It's like, bro, that's crazy. But so that's 30. That's internet, electricity, gym. What else do I spend money on? Oh, like travel. So now during the summer, I use the electric scooters, you know, the like the bird, like these things. I use these to travel everywhere. I love these, bro. I love these. I go so fast with these. No helmet, bro. I love these. I love these so much. So this is very affordable during the summer. It's like 20 euros a month. So that's what I use to get to places. Yeah, there won't be snow in October, so I can just calculate that. So that's like it's 11 plus 1 euro per trip. So I think that's gotta be like 25 euros. Use your feet to move, yeah. But you know, time is money. I live very outside of the center, so it literally takes me like 45 minutes, an hour to get to places. Like if I were to walk to the gym, it literally takes 50 minutes. It's like, you know, time is money. But then during the snow season, I gotta take the bus, which costs which is crazy expensive in Kuopio. It's like not even that fast to use the bus. That's like it was something like 60 euros a month, like crazy expensive, bro. That at that point it's better to just walk. Unless you got a job. But I digress. So that's travel. Oh, you know, I think I had to pay my house insurance soon. I think it's once a year in like July. It should have come though. I gotta look into that, but that's like 100 euros per year. I don't know when I haven't paid that in a long time. I wait, I hope I still have it. It's like it's illegal to not have it. I'll write that in my whiteboard. I gotta check that out. Okay, I won't count that here. What other monthly fees do I have? I think that's it. I think that's everything. Because, you know, I don't have, like on my phone, I don't have mobile internet. I just have the one internet at home. And I don't even have like it's a prepaid for like phone calls. And I usually just use WhatsApp to avoid it. So I barely pay to use my phone. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. So that's a month, 626. Last time I calculated it was 700. Oh, that's probably the bus. The difference in the bus. I wonder if the food calculates like toilet paper. That might not be a monthly expense, but okay. Say it's 6. I mean, you never. Okay, let's round that up to 650. Because that sounds weirdly low. But 650. So 974.71. Everything to my name divided by that. So that's 3 months. So, I mean, I did pay rent this month, but I haven't paid anything else. So, how can I calculate this? It's like, yeah, well, it's 3 months, yeah. So it's this month, next month, and then October. So I got exactly enough money to live till the end of the Indiegogo campaign, the crowdfunding campaign. Bro. That is if I get reimbursed. I think I can get reimbursed. Huh. Okay. Are there any other expenses that might come, like the housing insurance might come up, maybe? Company-wise, I don't think there's any other fees that would come up. Oh, except, okay, actually 100 euros to open up a company bank account. And then it's 100 and, was it really 140? Surely not. I think it's I remember 140 for bookkeeping, but then again, the person who recommended me the person said it was 90 some time ago. Okay, so we can say like bookkeeping is insanely expensive and you have to do it. So I think that might start before the Indiegogo just because I registered it. Just maybe. So that's like surprise, but I think I'll make that. I'll find a way. Like usually when I make a YouTube video, I get a small wave of coffee donations. So I think it'll happen. Just gotta trust in God. So actually, funny story. So earlier this year, like in May, when I was calculating this, like, okay, I'm actually running out of money. When should I make, or what should I do? Because I applied for an art grant for VOIMA and I got declined. So it's like, dang, that was my plan A. Now I gotta figure out a way to get paid to continue working on VOIMA full time. So then some people I've talked to kind of suggest the idea of Kickstarter crowdfunding. It's like, yeah, well, I already have a community that could work. So then it's okay, when should I do it? During the summer was like, that's not enough time. August, I was thinking August. So thought I like need it as soon as possible. I don't know how else I could like survive. Like, how will I have enough money? So I was set on August, and like the vlog on the VOIMA channel, I said like on August 1st, I'll make the crowdfunding. But then when I asked God, like that was my rational idea, August 1st. But then I asked God, when should I do the crowdfunding? And then I opened the Bible, and the first thing I read was the 10th month. I was like, man, you want me to stretch my money all the way till the 10th month, which is October? It's like, I don't know, God. I don't know if I can do it. And so I had that doubt. I didn't have full faith. But then time kept going on. I just thought about it more and more. It's like, man, how much can I get done before August, really? Like it's August now. Like the demo, like I clearly wouldn't have made it. Like the demo is not ready. The Steam, I haven't registered the company. Like there's so much to do. The marketing, like, so I'm glad I moved it to October. That God like helped me move there. And then more blessings have shown. Like clearly money has appeared, so I have been able to afford this. Like there's been more coffee donations that came since then. And in October, there's a Steam Next Fest. So that means I can apply VOIMA to be there. So VOIMA will be on the Steam front page during the Steam Next Fest. It's a fest. It's like a period of time where it shows upcoming demos on the store page. So during the month of the crowdfunding, Steam will promote VOIMA demo in October. Like, I had no idea about this, but God instructed me for the 10th month. Like, God bless, bro. God bless. Just gotta have faith, bro. Gotta have faith. Things are looking really good now. Really good. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get that reimbursed. That reimbursement is so clutch. Really, shouldn't you pay for this? Pay for what? Wait, pay for what? Oh, the promotion. No, you don't have to pay for it. It's just for. So actually, I should check. I was thinking about, like, in May, when I was thinking like when should I release, I was like, oh, there's a Steam Next Fest in June. That would be good to promote the game, but it's like, oh, the deadline for applying for it already went. It was before May, so that's over. But now the deadline for the next Steam Fest is till end of August. So, yeah. So, let's see. It's a multi-day celebration. I want to check how long it actually lasts. Oh, it's 1 week. So it's 1 week in middle October, where Steam's front page will show a bunch of upcoming demos that you want to look forward to. And then there will be live streams with the developers and stuff like that. And that's happening in the same month as the Indiegogo. That's gonna be so good. Like, God bless, bro. God bless. Yeah. How do I get the calculator you used? Yeah, I love this. Bro, the Windows calculator sucks so much. It's so good to be able to type freely and parentheses, all that. This is console calculator. You just Google for it. It's in the Windows store, I think. It's this one, CCalc. Yeah, it's right here. It's nice. It's really nice. Although I haven't adjusted the settings since I changed my hard drive. So let me do that. Boom. Oh, also. Nice. Bro, I love minimalism. Look at this. This is so clean. This and my notepad, bro, is so clean. I love it. Why can't it be like this for default, bro? Oh, yeah. God bless. So where was ChatGPT at? Uh-huh. Create layered garnish. Uh-huh. Okay. Layered garnish, okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not. Wait, what was up? Oh, I was still doing that. No, the shrinking was busted. So what I want is this. Okay, back on track. Update this code so that the first and last layer are straight. No rotation. The layers in between each have their own random rotation. Few degrees. We did earlier. Bum, bum, bum. That's what we're working on. We're making the cards 3D for fun with ChatGPT. I actually wonder if this will lag more because it has rotation. I don't know. Does it lag more if there's like overlapping meshes? I don't know. How does that work? Well, 10:30 and 5-hour live stream. I should end this real soon. Bum, bum, bum. You need rest? Yeah. Don't mess up Polko. No. Just look at what we're doing. It's nice. But yeah, this was a really productive stream, bro. Thank y'all for participating and sharing your ideas. Like the idea that we had for the main menu to completely rehaul this, bro, that's gonna change so many things for the better. And also the idea that the trees can smash down blocks, that was so cool. But yeah, look at this. Trees are 3D. I don't really see the rotation though. Did it really do it? Oh. Oh boy. The bears. Yeah, it's rotating on the wrong axis. Damn, bro. Wait. Yeah, wax. Trees are 3D. Ayo. That's good. Let it cook, let it cook. Interesting. Ooh. Hold up. Last thing we'll check on stream is a new stone texture. Just dropped. Let's check that out. Okay, nice. So yeah, see how the bears are 3D? Wow. I want to, yeah, I should make it a setting so I could see how impactful it is on and off. I mean, this does, you do feel it though. Look at how 3D it is. You know, it would be cool if each layer had like a slight offset in color, but that would be a bit too much to code. That wouldn't be nearly as simple. Oh yeah, your parkour map, yeah. I got into the rabbit hole fixing the AI first, I forgot. Yeah, we could do that. But bro, that looks nice. That looks nice. Wow. This honestly runs a lot better than I'd expect. What the heck? Okay, let's do a comparison actually. It's like 87 FPS. Do. 87 FPS, let's check the difference to the normal. Swedish flag in the background. Oh, you see 87 all the way to 130. Yeah, that is actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, the sun is moving, so that's kind of a variable. 127. So yeah, 40 FPS difference there. Just for that small detail of thickness. I mean, you do feel it though, you know? This is way different. Like, this kind of feels weird how flat it is, actually. Damn. I mean, I could try, like... just having less layers to it. And also on the bears, it wasn't really that good. It's more on the trees, I'd say. So I mean, that could be like 2. Could try that. The giant tree map. Ooh. Well, probably not very different. Honestly. Because it doesn't... Wait, it does scale. Oh. Oh, good question. It does scale, actually. Yeah. But, yeah, that looks good. It could be a bit thicker, but... Yeah, I don't know if it's really necessary on the bears. It's kind of weird. But the trees and some pine trees. That is nice. That is nice. But yeah, FPS here. Hey, that's another 20 extra FPS just by lowering the layers by like 2. Yeah. Okay. Import worlds. It's wait. Climbing. Yeah, it's parkour. Okay, let's check. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have not seen this. Oh, it's on Blaz Island? Let's go. Parkour map. Bears look strange. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait, you can climb stone grass? I should change that. I should change that, actually. Ooh, yo, this is smart. This is smart. This shows the meta. That is smart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you said I have to mossy stone climbing ability 1.5. Okay. I mean, what is it right now? 100? So you want me to make it more OP? I think I can make it without it. Yeah, 'cause they're snapping. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, can you try the update? Oh, sure. I feel like the climb is a bit clunky though for parkour. Like the way that it snaps is like too strong. Like, look at this. Didn't happen there actually. Like that, it's like you can climb like a block's distance. Oh, whoops, whoops. I don't know. Well, that's a good move. Oh, you gotta time that perfectly, huh? Oh, that's kind of annoying because the grass is climbable. I guess this will happen with anything. Bro, okay. Is this like a neon jump? Neo jump? Damn. Okay. Oh, the glass is climbable, by the way, is it? No. Okay. Hard. Did I make it? Oh, wait. Oh! Yo. It's easier with... Oh, yeah, okay. No, like 1. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do it all over again. Hold up. Let's do it proper. Let's do it proper. So, 1.5, I see. But nah, the way you draw the layout is so smart. Oh, what? What? Oh, what did it? Okay, fixed. I see. Oh, this is cool. You can't even really like climb it. It's more like you grab onto it. Yo, I should actually use that in the vanilla universe. Like that kind of fits stone. Oh. This part is super clanky though, like I should do better. Oh, I see. Yo. Damn. Should this, yeah, this should be for like stone. Yo, this is good. Nice. But yeah, this is smart. Bro. This shows the layout that I have to do. That is cool. That is so cool, bro. So I gotta climb the wall, jump off of it, and then climb up. Okay. Nice use of colors. Oh, somehow made it through that. Freaking wall jump map. I feel like the air control is too fast. It's kind of hard to control. Bro wants to jump on that. Oi, 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 oi. Oh man. Gotta add those checkpoints, bro. I should add that before the Steam. Oh. Hey, good map, good map, good map. That is so interesting about these stone walls though. That is really cool. You just like grab onto it, kinda, then jump. Yeah, but what could I do to improve this? Because it didn't feel that smooth. Like, the jump here, like, yeah, it's like too fast in the air. The movement is way too fast. But it feels so good on the ground. That's the issue. So I don't know. Damn. That kind of sucks for parkour, I guess. But okay, let's check the updated version. Parkour. Do do do. Updated. Nice. Three, 5 seconds on delay. That's normal. My internet sucks. Climbing. Bro, try and find a world in here, bro. Oh, did it just like update climbing? Is that what it did? No. Or did it not import it because it already exists? Might have just not imported. Nah, this is why we need the new menu, bro. I can't find it. Brother. What is it even called? Shouldn't it be climbing? Or maybe it's just like not working. It's like, oh, right. I see. Yeah, this is why we need the zips. I gotta select that. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. You replace with blocks. That's good. Added bushes to show the trail. I guess it's kind of cool when it's simple. What is this here for? Damn, the stone slab on top of the wood looks really nice. I like that. Secret path. It's been, oh, I could do that. Ayo. Nice. Oh, that is good. That is good. That is good. I like that. Yeah, so the fast movement speed in the air, it was bad in close quarters, it felt clanky, but for the neon jumps, the neo jumps, it's really easy. You can easily do these jumps, like anyone can do that. That is nice. So we should incorporate more of this into parkouring, because it is something that's like insanely difficult in Minecraft. And so it'd be cool to just have like some unique gameplay here, you know? So we should definitely utilize that. Nice. Nice. Also, I should update like the camera. You see how it does that? Like sometimes it just like climbs way too, like it snaps up. Let me try and demonstrate. I don't know. Sometimes the camera just snaps way too abruptly. It's also annoying that the shadows, they kind of move when your FOV changes. It's weird. I sure wish it didn't. That's quite annoying. Nice. That was needed. Yeah, I think these planks are much better instead of the trees. Also, honestly, it is kind of nice. Like we could make worlds like this. Like there's that game. It's like a whole genre nowadays where it's like parkour all the way up, and there's no checkpoints. Wherever you fall, that's your checkpoint kind of thing. So if it continues to like expand up, that could be kind of fun. That would be good streaming content too, honestly. Like a map that is just insanely tall, parkouring. But yeah, I gotta go to sleep real soon. Just got some things to do. Wait, that was not the jump to do. What? Secret? No secret. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh! Also, wall collision fall damage is way too strong. Gotta look into that. And then I respawn in world edit. That is weird. I actually know what cause. Okay. Let's imagine I have a checkpoint. Yoink. Speed run. Okay. Nice. Nice. There we go. Hey, let's go. Did I really miss an Easter egg? I mean, I would have thought there was heart there. I took the heart here. Hey, cool map though. Also, the use of slopes here looks really nice. That is really... Oh, is this a secret? Nah, I dropped that. I dropped that. But yeah, the use of slopes here is really nice detail, because that again separates this from Minecraft instantly. It's like, yo, how is that round like that? It's so subtle, but it's not. Where this is like, okay, I mean, you could do this in Minecraft, but it's like, yo, it's so round. So, you know, really good tips, really good stuff, bro. Yeah, Vinny is cooking with the parkour. This is really nice, and the block palette is real good too. Real good. Now I'm gonna update, see how the new stone texture looks. We got a new stone texture here. Should be a bit softer, so to say. 512, okay. Because I really, the current stone texture tiles insanely badly, and it's very limited color, so it's like very harsh. There be new maps? Yeah. It's all up to the community, honestly. I don't really make maps myself. Too busy coding, so we'll see. Let's see how this looks in game, though. Bro, we're getting near to 6-hour live stream. That's crazy. My record is still 25 hours. That was like one of my first live streams too, kind of crazy. But I didn't have a webcam though. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, bro. Those who know. When I first released the VOIMA demo on the 3rd of March, it was the day before that, like the 2nd of March. It was the day before the demo release, the first like public demo release. Before that, it was just me. Only I had the game, and the game blew up like 2 weeks before that. Like the Discord server went from 40 members in 4 years to all of a sudden 2,000 members. And then the demo was released 2 weeks from that. And so I had a lot to do. I just kept doing stuff. I was up for 36 hours straight, just working on the game. And in that time, I live streamed for 25 hours straight. No sleep. I ordered food on stream. I just worked on the game. Just worked on the game. And I was still working on like 50 minutes before the release till the countdown. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was a good time. And I wasn't even tired. I was just motivated. I was motivated. But yeah, this stone does not work, honestly. Maybe I should change the scale though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some textures are just hard to do. You can see the tiling, you know. This just does not look like stone. Stone is a tough one. Stone is a tough one. Minecraft did it easy. It's just a shade of gray. There's like nothing to it. I mean, I guess I could try that, although wouldn't it just kind of look like dirty stone or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should add here. Trees can now damage blocks when falling. I don't know. Yeah, this stuff doesn't really work in GIMP. Like, what even is this? Yeah. No, it's tricky. I don't know. I guess it's better than the old one though. The old one was even worse, but I don't know. Working 25 hours a day. Bro, that is a good bar. I'm writing that down because it's a reference to the demo release. That could be on the VOIMA rap. 2 V's in the name. Voim Voim. That's a dub. Mm. Working 25 hours in a day. It looks like stone. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm looking at. Isn't this kind of psychedelic? Like, what is this? Just gray mess. I don't know. There's some blocks that like just work so well, like, you know, concrete. That's just like, well, look at that. The concrete does tile really poorly. That is an issue. I haven't managed to fix. That looks pretty bad, but like, you know, this is goated. I mean, this tiles really poorly too. Not gonna lie. This is that's life, I guess. Oh my gosh, this poor. No way that's that bad. What? Yeah, okay, I guess these are just cooked. Oh, this is good though. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Pick your fights, you know. Pick your battles. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. But 3D cards though. How about that 3D? Oh, also, what if, oh, if you drop a stack of bombs, when it explodes, it's just like one bomb. Damn, why is it white? It's a glitched out bomb. Damn, why the bomb's glitched out? It's really weird. What? Still glitched? Oh, it stays on the color? That's, I don't know, that's kind of weird. But yeah. That's enough VOIMA for today. VOIMA. 5.5 hours. What happens if you split your bombs in your entire inventory, bro? Imagine if you imagine if you're moving a bomb in your inventory and then it explodes and shoots all the items out of your inventory. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I know what that's about. Yeah, I guess that would make the parkouring worse too. Yeah. Yeah, that's not getting fixed anytime soon. Not gonna lie. It's a very technical thing. I know what it's from. That is a good sky. Well, voim, voim. Ooh, what if when you open the game, you just hear voim, voim, Sega. Voim, voim. Voim, voim. Voim, voim. You could do something like that. That'd be funny. Good reference. Yeah. But hey, I'm gonna end the stream here. Really great stream. Really great stream. We got good progress done. Fixed good bugs. Added cool features. Explored great ideas. Great ideas. Angelic singing Boim Boim. That would be cool. Yeah. And yeah, some planning for the future. This was really good. It's really good. How do I open down the console? The universe editor, press tab, and above the survival mode button and stuff like that, there's the hashtag in the upper left corner. Yeah. Universe editor, press tab, hashtag in the upper left corner. That's how you get the console to show errors. But yeah. Now I'm asleep good. I'm asleep good. And you know, daily Voim. I'll be back tomorrow live streaming. You know how it is. God bless y'all for being here. God bless. This was really, really, really nice and fruitful. Yeah. Good night.